ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക.
MRC Kannur versus Orion Trivandrum. And once again sings it for MRC Kannur. On the other side, Orion, they elected to bowl first. Very first ball that sends on the top by Anup Tins, the stylish cricketer. And now Ramraj, the left-hand batter on strike for the team, MRC Kannur. Surya, the young talented bowler, just doing the over number one. Not gets a right start over there. It was the delivery going away from Ram. Concede a wide. Now in the arc of Ram, and the man is just magnificent when he gets that kind of length. Treated superbly by Ramraj. Watchfully giving the treatment straight on the top. That's a beauty of a delivery. Oh, gone. My goodness. That was a clever delivery from Surya. Completely cut the pace off and brings it as a full length right in the channel. That produced the wicket number one. Ramraj going back. What a brilliant strike from Surya for the team. Orion Trivandrum. Have a look at that one. Absolute plum. No question there. Straight away Ramraj is going back. Wonderful strike from the young talented Surya. 14 for 1 by MRC. Vinny Chattingal joins in at number 3 for the team. MRC Kannur. That's a lovely stroke. A lofted shot with a quality from Vinny Chattingal. How well the man started. All the batters of MRC, they start with a 6 in the very first ball. Runs on the board. That's a gain. This time it's for a boundary for 4. This is a fruitful over for the batting side. But they lost a gem of a batter. 24 for the loss of 1 after first over, MRC Kannur. ഇരുപത്തിനാല് റൺസുകളുമായി ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുകയാണ് MRC Kannur. One more Kannur Trivandrum teams in the middle. And it's a match number 20 of Kmcc Cup 2026 organized by Kmcc Youth Wing. Here comes Anandu Krishnan with a second over. All Trivandrum players in the lineup of Orion Trivandrum. Slower delivery, treated superbly, absolute straight as an arrow. And no ball is the call from the center and dispatched that one into the straight region by Anup Tins. He started superbly in both overs. The very first one, magnificently placed by Anup. Trouble start once again for another over. Here comes a free hit ball. Well, he's just going back to load the action again. Very well experienced and obtains along with Vinish Attingle. Both Attingle players are in the middle as a batters for the team MRC Kannur. Another big match, high voltage one in Kmcc 2026. You're watching the most prestigious cricket carnival in Kerala. 23rd All India Day and Night Indoor Cricket Tournament here in Rajiv Gandhi Indoor Stadium. This is the last match of the first round. Here coming the free hit ball. Easily picked up that one and sends on to the top once again by Anup. Working wonderfully by Anup Tins. It was the delivery, bowls away from Anup, and have a look at the shot. Very good reaction there. Another six, back-to-back sixes by Anup. It just started it again. Hat-trick of sixes, no ball again the call. Complete control by the batter. And completely lost the control on the other side. Second no ball. Another six by Anup Tins. Quickly the scorecard moves on 44. Here we can see the signal of free hit. Balls away from the channel and nicely directed through the onside. No chance for the batters on this occasion. Dot ball after some big shots. A strong start here by the team MRC Kannur in the first innings. Comes again. This is much better one from the bowler Anandu Krishnan. Beautiful execution. After getting a little bit expensive start, the man back with back-to-back dot balls. That's straight down the ground and just over the field. There was a fielder placed in the right way, but just over that, gone past. Another maximum. Look at that one. Flat, using some power. And not the right time jump by the fielder. Gets another maximum by Anup Tins, and here comes. Not gets a control on this occasion, just makes it onto the onside region. But as moves between the wickets. It's a single, and what a way the team crossed the 50 mark. MRC Kannur inside 2 overs they cross. 50-51 on card. That's a shot. Lovely bat speed from Vinisha Tingle. Makes it perfectly for the team MRC Kannur. Wonderful 2 overs for the batting side. The wonderful exhibition of sixes we have seen from these 2 batters. 2 overs gone. 57 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. MRC Kannur. Here comes the left-hand bowler, Shafiq, and it was straighted once again by Anup Tins. He's just ready to make every first ball for a maximum result. That repeats again by Anup Tins. What a batting. What a way he's just connecting. In the wrong line, gone away. That brings a wide. 64 runs by the team MRC Kannur. Fabulous start by the top order batters. Easy one, as you like, by Anup Tins. Is working with sixes. Fantastic way, the man producing some runs to the scorecard of MRC Kannur. Is going in a rocket way. The scorecard is climbing heights. Deal of sixes that bringing in a simple way by Anup. He's on 44 in no time. What a fabulous batter from Matt Tingle. Is taking the stage of Kmcc. Lovely stroke, and that will be the 50 for Anup Tins. Magnificent 50 from a wonderful batter from Matt Tingle for MRC Kannur. What a very well crafted half century with some sixes. A standard of innings. Shot again. It's unstoppable Anup here in KMCC Indoor. Making all the connection with perfect timing. And it just directing superbly from the seed part of the bat. And giving so sweetness to the camp of MRC Kannur. Wonderful batting. Brilliance that showcasing by Anup. Consecutive sixes. 4 sixes in a row in this over. Anup going again into the sky, straight on the top. Another 6, 5 sixes in this over by Anup Tins. He's on fire. He's on serious fire here. Outstanding batting display you are witnessing here in Kmcc Indoor by Anup Tins for MRC. Just down the leg stump. It will be a wide. Another run in form of extra. Already 32 came from these 5 balls. 5 sixes and 2 wides. Excellent batting that making the over expensive. And now it just directed. Not gets a connection right on this occasion, but what a way, Anup. Playing a majestic role for the team MRC Kannur. 3 overs done. 89 runs for the loss of 1 by the team MRC Kannur. Finish with a powerful one. 6 runs. Flat one just beats the fielder. Just gives the timing perfection behind that stroke by Vinish Attingal. The Attingal power we can see in the banner of MRC. What a way, taking the game away by the team MRC Kannur. With a wonderful batting performance of Anup Tins and Vinish Attingal giving a great company on the other side. Just 4 balls, 22 by Vinish. Surya bowls it that one, a little bit away from Vinish and beats him with a very good length. Shot again, this time lofted that one nicely by Vinish Attingal. This combo is working and this combo is grabbing goal. What a way it's working. It's another one. This time through the onside. It goes for a couple of runs. And already 100 up for the team MRC Kannur. They're eyeing and trying something special. Wide, way outside from the off stump. Even quicker one from Surya. But the line of the delivery goes far away from the off stick. Edge and gone past into the safe zone of a double stance in the backward region. There will be another couple of runs. 107 and moving to the last ball of the 4th over. Shot again, easy for the batter. It just stands and nicked down for a premeditated one. Lofted into the stop. And there will be an excellent over again for the batting side of MRC Kannur. Half a stage of the first innings done and dust by the batters of MRC. It's 113 for the loss of 1 wicket. A fabulous batting by a fantastic stars from Mattingal, taking the stage of Kmcc for team MRC Kannur by these 2 batters. 113 റൺസുകളോടെ ആദ്യ 4 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. Moving to the second part of the first innings. Left that one for a wide ball to start the action of this over. Anandu Krishnan for Orion Trivandrum. Another slower delivery. This is look easy and simple for Anup Tins. No ball also the call. Another over. Another start with 6. Anup Tins again. This man is continues his great form here in this great venue. He is taking the game away from the opposite side. Anup Tins is dominating. Lofted shot again. A glorious lofted shot once again by Anup. Working wonderfully. The runs are coming easily. And 6s look simple for Anup. Bundle of 6s. Bundle of crackers. It's all going in Anup's way. Everything Anup touches, that turns into a result in goal for the team MRC Kannur. Unstoppable force. Gets an edge on this occasion, and there will be a single. Couple of 6s to start and couple of single there. Anup Tins on 75, Vinish on 39. What a majestic partnership this is for the team MRC Kannur. Oh, finally, a gem of an innings by Anup Tins comes to an end. After setting the stage in superb way for the team MRC, Anup Tins is going back. Claps and support in all around the ground for him. What an innings played. A champion batter just going back after played an outstanding innings in the top order as a opener. Second wicket down, 129 on card. Very big innings in this big stage, big moment. Vijoy Jesus comes. Swings. Not gets the right connection there. Just a dot ball. It's all in custody of the team. MRC Kannur already. It's again beautifully ball by Anandu Krishnan. That's the end of the over number 5. 129 for 2 by the team. MRC Kannur. 129 റൺസുകൾ 5 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് MRC Kannur. Anup Tins തുടക്കം മുതൽ ആദ്യ പന്ത് മുതൽ കാഴ്ചവെച്ച വെടിക്കെട്ട് ബാറ്റിംഗ്. ആദ്യ 5 ഓവറുകളിൽ വളരെ ഭേദപ്പെട്ട ഒരു സ്കോർ സ്വന്തമാക്കുന്നതിൽ MRCയെ സഹായിക്കുന്നു. And Vinish also playing wonderful role. Fresh over. And there will be more runs for the team. MRC start with the boundary. Vishnu, the new bowler. And it will be a warm welcome from the batter side. Played it through the onside region. He gets a single rotator strike. Vijay just stands and he just gives a power. And that will be a maximum result here. That's again 2-2 by Vijay Jesus. He also joins in the party of six hitting along with all other batters of MRC Kannur. Batters doing the similar work, working with sixes. Shot again, a full toss one, nicely carrying on to the straight top. Well, another maximum 150 up for the team MRC Kannur in style. Hat-trick of sixes by Vijay Jesus. Incredible batting, an impeccable quality of sixes. Shot again, wow, this is delicious one again for the batting side. 4 sixes in a row to finish the over number 6. 159 for the loss of 2 in 6 overs. There is 2 more overs to play in the first innings. Batting at his best level. The bat is a beast. They were grabbing sixes in style. Bowlers are not in the picture of this frame. It completely belongs to the batters of MRC Kannur. Orion Trivandrum comes, and this time Vinish played that one into the stands. That's a shot again, powerfully played towards the onside region. Another couple of runs. $164 runs. Another good company for Vinish. Vijay Jesus. The man who joins with some sixes. And this time directed onto the onside for a single. Vinish batting alone 49 from 15 balls. Oh, this man continues the work. Simply as you like. Sixes. 6 again. 5 sixes in a row by Vijay. Down the leg stump. തുടരെ നേരിട്ട് 5 പന്തുകളിൽ 6 അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വിജയ് ജീസസ് റൺസിന് കുതിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന റൺസിന് റോക്കറ്റിന്റെ വേഗം സമ്മാനിക്കുന്നു. Another one, this time goes as a boundary for 4 through the onside. Picks and sends that one for a boundary by Vijay Jesus. What a quick cameo by Vijay. Making it wonderfully for the team. Shot again. Nicely connected from the tail end of the bat and sends it onto the straight region for half of a dozen by Vijay. He's on 40. End of the over, number 7, 185 for the loss of 2. The over start beautifully. We are in the last over of the innings number 1. And the review taken by the batter. Review for wide, not given. The umpire is in a check and we are waiting for the decision. Decision revised, wide given. Successful review there. And this time connected superbly, and that brings up the 50 for Vinny Chattingal. One more lightning quick half century. Played and setting the stage really well by Vinny Chattingal. Shot again. That's another cracker of a shot. Gone on to the top of the roof. Back-to-back sixes by Vinish. Comes as a one-tone batter and making a delicious innings here for the team. MRC Kannur. Through the onside it goes and gone for a single that brings 199 for team. 3 balls left from the innings. Hits it that one perfectly into the boundary rope of the offside region. Cleverly taking that one and lofted towards the offside to get another boundary. 200 up for the team. That's gone way outside. Already very, very good numbers in the account of MRC Kannur. That's nicely ball. Clever execution there, appeal. And the fielding team taking the review. 200 മുകളിൽ റൺസുകൾ അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് MRC കണ്ണൂർ വരവറിയിക്കുന്നു. തുടക്കം മുതൽ അതിമനോഹരമായി സിക്സറുകൾ കണ്ടെത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് അതിഗംഭീരമായ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ് MRC കണ്ണൂരിന് വേണ്ടി കാഴ്ചവെക്കുമ്പോൾ അനൂപിന്റെ മാസ്മരിക ബാറ്റിങ്ങോടുകൂടി തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുന്നു. അതിനിടെ വിജയ് is going back. Just 4 short for 50 by the young talented Vijay Jesus is going back after a cracking fire innings. Wicket number 3 down. 204 by the team MRC Kannur. New batter comes. Oh, it's Imran. Everybody knows the talent of Imran. Comes little down the order. The top order was absolutely phenomenal. What a big bench of batting. Gone way outside on this occasion by Vishnu. Another great over. This is turning out to be for the batting side. Gets an edge and there will be a wonderful catch behind the stumps and there will be the end of the innings number 1.
Captains of Athletes UTC Kuwait B and Soldiers Trivandrum, please report to the pavilion. Captains of Athletes UTC Kuwait B and Soldiers Trivandrum, please report to the pavilion.
$205 runs on card. 206 to chase in 8 overs for the team Orion Trivandrum. റൺസുകൾ സിക്സറുകളായി പറന്നിറങ്ങിയ ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് ബാറ്റേഴ്സ് അത് ബാറ്റിംഗ് പറദീസയായി മാറ്റിയെടുക്കുമ്പോൾ 205 റൺസുകൾ വമ്പൻ സ്കോർ സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ആധികാരികമായി രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിങ്സിലേക്ക് ആത്മവിശ്വാസത്തോടുകൂടി MRC കണ്ണൂർ ഇറങ്ങുന്നു. മറുഭാഗത്ത് വലിയൊരു ടാർഗറ്റ് ലക്ഷ്യമിട്ടുകൊണ്ട് ഓറിയോൺ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിങ്സിലേക്ക് കടക്കാനിരിക്കുന്നു. Galleries are filling with crowds in this evening. And we are in the second day of Kmcc Cup 2026. Moving to the second innings. 206, the chasing target for the team, Orion Trivandrum. Here comes Tanim with the over number 1, Anandu. Anandu and Manichan, the opening batters for the team Orion Trivandrum. First run already on the board in form of extra. There will be a free hit ball coming up for the batter. Wow, what a delivery by Taneem. Such an outstanding Yorker right on the block hole of the left-hander Anandu. Absolutely no chance. Another one just over the bowler. Just directed nicely. Start with 2 dot balls by Taneem PK. The front line bowler for MRC Kannur. That's a beauty of a delivery from Taneem. What a good execution there. Keeps his line away and brings it as a Yorker. Another cracking Yorker onto the block hole by Taneem. Just doing the work of Yorkers in perfection. Taneem PK just announcing his standard. Now the right-hander batter Manichan on strike for the team Orion Trivandrum. Lovely Yorker, directed nicely, straight to the fielder. No chance for any movement for the batters. Turning out to be a perfect one for the bowling side. 5 fabulous delivery by Taneem. This time changes the length and treated it superbly by Manichan. Gets a first maximum by the team Orion Trivandrum. That's the end of the over as well. Excellent over from Taneem comes to an end. 8 runs came from the first over. A very big target ahead for the team Orion Trivandrum. Just 8 runs conceded in this scenario. That will be a goal for the team MRC Kannur. And moving to the second over, Altaf is coming into the attack with the second over for MRC Kannur. Lovely start and finger goes up and that will be the breakthrough. Trying for a big shot by the left-hander. Picks up the wicket nicely by Altaf. Comes and delivered. Comes and started with the wicket by Altaf. Another fast bowler. 8 for the loss of 1. Orion Trivandrum. See that one just gets an edge and comfortable hands by Ramraj as a wicket keeper. Early success in the second innings for MRC. The all-rounder Surya joins. Shot, what a beautiful shot, what a powerful shot, what an excellent shot to come and deliver. Complete all-rounder cricketer. Surya for the team Orion. A promising star. Shot again, hammer through the onside region. Gets a couple of runs. Using some power there. And treating with a powerful shot in consecutive time. One convert as a big maximum. And second one goes into the onside stand for a couple of runs. 16 on card in first 9 bowls by the team Orion Trivandrum. Lovely Yorker, nicely directed. That's in the block hole of the batter. Just played it through the offside region by Surya. Gets an edge comfortably into the backward stand for a couple of runs. Rhythm is completely in the hands of MRC Kannur with the first innings batting performance. And now the bowlers are doing an easy job. A fantastic start by Taneem. And Altaf also doing the similar work. He was start with a wicket. Now the over comes to an end. 2 overs gone. 18 for the loss of 1. Orion Trivandrum. Web streaming cameras going to the galleries, kids, families, cricket lovers, everyone enjoying. That's a no ball for sure. Way above the waist height of the batter. Phenomenal name in bowling action, Sumit. Serious star. What a delivery in free hit ball. Just executed that one with a perfection. There is no reaction time. We can see a muscle man. Oh man, that's again phenomenal Yorkers in back-to-back time by Sumit. That's funny. The very familiar face. Couple of good deliveries to start after. Just clicks it, that one. Through the onside it goes for another couple of runs. Edge. And there will be the result. And one more wicket. Sumit picks up the wicket. Looks to be things all work in favor of the team MRC. They were working superbly and grabbing the result in the second innings. Second wicket down, 21 for the loss of 2 by Orion Trivandrum. A trouble start there for the chasing side while looking for a big target. A perfection in the bowling unit of MRC Kannur at grabbing success in the early stage. 21 for 2. Kichu, the new batter, joins along with Manichan. Sumit this time comes with a pacey one, but the line of the delivery goes away from the leg stump. Wide called, brings another run. This time gets a connection there for a double. Another fantastic over. This is turning out to be for the bowling side. Brilliant delivery to complete the action by the frontline bowler in tennis ball cricket of Kerala. 3 overs done by the bowlers of MRC Kannur. It is 24 runs for the loss of 2 by Orion Trivandrum in second innings. 24 റൺസുകളുമായി 3 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 182, the big ask in front of the team Orion Trivandrum in 30 balls. It's an entertainment, enjoying. Cricket lovers, kids are enjoying in the gallery along with their parents. Complete package of entertainment that gives you Kmcc Cup 2026. Oh, the top for a boundary for 4. Imran comes as a new bowler. Nicely directed over there by Manichan. Just giving it for a boundary for 4. Nicely bowled. Shapes it superbly by Imran. The very talented batting all-rounder. Nice execution by Imran. Just directed for nothing. One-way action. There is no reaction. It's all hard work for MRC Kannur. They were ready to take the stage. They are in the driving seat. This time, a powerful shot. Picks up that one and sends on the top of the roof, getting a maximum. But they need more bundles of sixes. That not enough to reach the target. Swing and a miss. That's the end of another excellent over. A decent one comes to an end from Imran. 4 overs done superbly by the bowlers of MRC. Orion Trivandrum just 34 for 2. Already the game in custody of the team MRC. Just directed nicely, gone for a boundary. Altaf, the bowler, comes back with his second over. This time Kichu played it through the onside and he gets a boundary for 4 for the team Orion Trivandrum.
Captain of Athletes UTC Kuwait, please report to the pavilion.
That's an excellent delivery appeal and immediately allowed by Ansar. It's been reviewed by the batter.
Captain of Atlas UTC B Kuwait, please report to the pavilion.
Absolutely plumb in front of the wicket and that brings another wicket. Number 3 goes down from Orion Trivandrum. 38 for 3. Altaf picks up 2. 22 balls remaining to complete the actions of this game. Completely one-sided. Complete domination from MRC Kannur. Absolute shock treatment of 6 as we have witnessed in the first innings. Magnificent bowling display from Altaf. Comes and delivers just inches inside. Excellent execution from Altaf on this occasion. Lovely little delivery from Altaf again. Back-to-back dot balls. Making so many dot balls and not giving any kind of chances. That's lofted nicely and brings a maximum result for the team Orion Trivandrum. Played it superbly by the batter. And now moving to the last ball of the over, number 5. Shot again, even clarity and even powerful from the batter. Anandu Krishnan brings back-to-back 2 sixes. That's the end of the over, number 5. 5 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിങ്സിൽ കൃത്യമായി മത്സരത്തിൽ ആധിപത്യം പുലർത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് MRC ഏകപക്ഷീയമായ വലിയൊരു മാർജിൻ ഓഫ് വിക്ടറിയിലേക്ക് നടന്നു നീങ്ങാനൊരുങ്ങുന്ന MRC കണ്ണൂർ. 18 പന്തുകൾ ശേഷിക്കുകയാണ് മത്സരത്തിൽ. Vinny Shattingal coming into the attack with the over. Over number 6. Has scored a brilliant half century. This time straight as an arrow from the bat of Manichan. Yes, Dan and gives the result. Super shot. This time again trying to loft. Catches a goal. Oh wow, he just comes under it. But not gets a control in the end. The ball lands safely. That one need to load again. Gone way outside from the off stump. Lofted shot. Gets a full toss. And dispatch that one into the gallery. Well, there will be a crowd catch. Every audience catch have a gift. എടുക്കുന്ന ഓരോ ഓഡിയൻസ് ക്യാച്ചിനും മനോഹരമായ എ പാക്കറ്റ് ഓഫ് ഗിഫ്റ്റ് സമ്മാനമായി നൽകുകയാണ് KMCC യൂത്ത് വിംഗ്. അതുപോലെ ഗ്രാവിറ്റിയുടെ ഒരു സപ്പോർട്ട് ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ മികച്ച നിമിഷങ്ങൾക്ക് ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ സുന്ദരമാക്കുന്ന മനോഹര പ്രകടനങ്ങൾക്ക് ഗ്രാവിറ്റിയുടെ സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഗിഫ്റ്റ് പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ തേടിയെത്തുന്നു. മനോഹരമായ ബോളിംഗ് പ്രദർശനം അത് തുടർന്നുകൊണ്ട് ആറാമത്തെ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 65 റൺസുകളുമായി ഓറിയോൺ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിങ്സിലെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് തുടരുകയാണ്. വലിയൊരു ടാർഗറ്റ് അത് ലക്ഷ്യമിട്ടിറങ്ങിയ ഓറിയോൺ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന് തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ തങ്ങളുടെ വരുതിയിൽ നിന്ന് വിട്ടുമാറില്ല എന്ന ഗ്യാരണ്ടി ഫ്രണ്ട് ലൈൻ ബോളേഴ്സ് MRCക്ക് പതിപ്പിച്ച് നൽകുമ്പോൾ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ഡോമിനേഷനോടുകൂടി ഈ ഒരു മത്സരം തങ്ങൾക്കായി വാർത്തെടുക്കാൻ തയ്യാറെടുക്കുന്ന ഒരു പടയുടെ പേരായി മാറുകയാണ് MRC കണ്ണൂർ. Sumit starts his second over and start with the dot ball. Anand Krishnan and Manichan, the batters, just spent some time on the middle, just directing with the defensive strokes. They were waiting for the loose delivery to treat. They are keeping the wickets and trying to play a full innings by the batters. This is a prestigious venue. 25 years of legacy. 23rd season of All India Cricket Tournament. Much awaited KMCC Cup. We are running in the second day of this prestigious cricket tournament. "48 teams from the different corners of Kerala, filled with all the superstars around India and outside India as well. We have seen some players from Sri Lanka and some North Indian bowling skill we have witnessed in this day and the previous day as well. Everybody just like to play a cricket here in Rajiv Gandhi Indoor Stadium, especially for KMCC Indoor. Such a big tournament, such a legacy of 25 years. Only 9 balls to go to complete the actions. Nicely strikes it, that one from the seat part of the bat by the batter. Sajeev, the new batter, played a 6 runs. Straight away a good connection by the new man. But nothing gives to worry for the team MRC. Cleverly makes a variation by Sumit. Just gone on to the onside region on this occasion for another single. And moving to the last ball of the 7th over. That's through the offside. That's the end of an excellent spell by Sumit. Picks up 2 wickets, only given 15 runs. Mesmerizing bowling display that continues by the bowlers of MRC Kannur. And we are moving to the last over of the innings number 2. Meanwhile, the match. What a big margin of a victory awaiting for the team MRC. Here is Ramraj is coming. He was there as a wicket keeper in the previous 7 overs. And this time removed the glove and comes as a bowler. Start with a dot ball. Trying to hammer that one. As a grounder, it goes through the onside region. Takes a single by the batter. Into the backward region for another single. All works in a perfect way by the team MRC. Ready to move to the next stage of this prestigious Kmcc Cup 2026. This time, easily gets a connection from the batter. Manichan is keeping one end very safe, but things are all in favor of MRC. Here comes the last ball of the innings. A very, very big margin of a victory by the team MRC Kannur. They were moving into the next round. MRC Kannur won by 123 runs. 123 runs of a margin. That is humongous margin of a victory by the team MRC. Many, many congratulations. What a wonderful performance in both innings by the team. And thank you very much, Orion Trivandrum, for your valuable participation.
Captain of Atlas UTC Kuwait, please report to the pavilion. Captain of Atlas UTC Kuwait, please report to the pavilion. First call, Atlas UTC Kuwait, please report to the pavilion.
Yes, we have Wasim, the treasurer of KMCC Youth Wing, is giving the awards all the way to Anup Tins. What a performance. What an entry for the team MRC. Smiling face of Anup we can see. And receiving a gift and player of the match award trophy and cash award. Fantastic performance. And maximum sixes award also goes to Anup Tins. You have seen some big performance in the first innings. Anup Tins, the highest run getter in that innings, and fabulous 50 we have witnessed from Vinish, and a valuable knock in the tail end by Vijoy Jesus. Everybody brings a contribution. Now it's again the second award, the maximum sixes award, that receiving by Anup Tins for MRC Kannur. മനോഹരമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് പ്രകടനം അവാർഡുകളുടെ നിറവിൽ മത്സരം ആഘോഷിക്കുകയാണ് അനൂപ് ടീൻസ് MRC കണ്ണൂരിനോടൊപ്പം. And it's a time to welcome the captain of Orion Trivandrum. Please come and collect the participation trophy. I welcome Shah Jahan, the Finance Secretary of KMCC. Welcome, sir, onto the stage to give away the trophy for the team, Orion Trivandrum. Orion Trivandrum's team captain or manager, please come and collect the participation trophy. That's it from the presentation, and moving to the next match. It's a match number 21 of KMCC Cup 2026. Teams are getting ready. The stage is setting again, and Jomon Joseph is waiting, the Mallu cricketer. Welcome you to the combox.
Thank you, Darwin Michael. It's time for the next match here on KMCC Cup 2026, organizing by KMCC Youth Wing, 23rd All India Day and Night Indoor Cricket Tournament, presented by Kerala Merchants Chambers of Commerce.
Orion Trivandrum's captain ദയവായി പ്രസന്റേഷൻ ഡെസ്കിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഓറിയോൺ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേഷൻ ട്രോഫി കളക്ട് ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി ഓറിയോൺ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനെ വെൽക്കം ചെയ്യുന്നു.
First ball comes in action. Aiden Ernakulam versus Smile Tigers Ernakulam. Smile Tigers Ernakulam on the fielding side and Aiden there. A-team Ernakulam on the batting side. Missed that one again. Akhil Kumar along with Shijilappa for the team. Aiden A-team Ernakulam. Smile Tigers Ernakulam അങ്ങനെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ മത്സരം. ഇത് മത്സരത്തിന് വിജയത്തിന് ശേഷം അങ്ങനെ മുന്നോട്ടെത്തുകയാണ്. മറ്റൊരു മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് എതിരാളികളായി എത്തുകയാണ് എയ്തൻ എറണാകുളം. Missed that one. 3 in a row. 3 balls, 3 dot balls. Shamir the man with the ball. 3 പന്തുകൾ ബാറ്ററെ ബീറ്റ് ചെയ്തു പോവുകയാണ്. Akhil Kumar is the man there. Along with Shijilappa. Waiting for the perfect ball to shout it off, and Shami with the 3 balls. Stepped out, nothing happening. That's another dot ball. Shamir. What a start has been giving for the team. 4 balls, nothing happening. And shot on air, and that will carry for some runs. That will be 2. That will be 2. There is a catch in the crowd. See the smile from that boy. Good collection there from that fellow member of a KMCC squad of ball boys. And 2 runs taken on the 5th ball and 1 ball to go. Shot on air, catches the call. And taken. First over, last ball. What a start from Shami to take down Akhil Kumar to the pavilion. ആദ്യ ഓവറിന്റെ അവസാനത്തെ പന്തിൽ ഒരു തുടക്കം, മികച്ചൊരൊടുക്കം. 2 for 1 after completing the first 6 balls. ആദ്യ 6 പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുന്നു. Akhil Kumar gone. The major man, the main man walking back. What a start has been given for the team. Smile Tigers Ernakulam. They got the first fish. And Vinish Kumar will join along with Shijilappa. And now the turn for the next bowler, and Shijilappa will face that one. Jaden comes in with another perfect ball. ഇൻഡോറിന്റെ താളങ്ങൾ അറിയാവുന്ന തിരുവനന്തപുരംകാരൻ ജിതിൻ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം. ടെന്നീസ് ബോളിന്റെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ദൈവം പോലും വിറച്ചുപോയ പന്തുകൾ കൊണ്ട് കഥ പറഞ്ഞ ജിതിൻ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം is coming in for the team Smile Tigers എറണാകുളം. Shot from Shijilappa. എന്തു ദൈവം, ഏതു ദൈവം. Nothing happened, and Shijilappa will take that ball. 6 to start off the things from the icon. This is typical Shijilappa. Full toss taken into account with a 6. And that's a miss. That will be a miss. Got a dot ball. 2 dot balls, 1 6. 3 balls to go from Jitin. Shijilappa on strike. Leading edge. Oh, close. Very close there. Got an opportunity. In between, pass it out, and 4 ball gone, 2 balls to go. Vinesh Kumar on strike. And again, Jithin Trivandrum. KMCCയുടെ ചരിത്ര പുസ്തകങ്ങളിൽ വീണ്ടും ഒന്ന് തുറന്നു നോക്കുമ്പോൾ ബോളിംഗിൽ വിസ്മയങ്ങൾ തീർത്ത താരോദയം Jithin Trivandrum. And that will be a white signal. Very well bowled. Very well bowled to that block holes. He got another better ball to complete the action with 9 runs, costing 2 over, completing 11 on the board for 1 wicket loss. 12 പന്തുകൾ കഥ പറഞ്ഞു മാറുമ്പോൾ 11 റൺസിൽ മാത്രം ഒതുക്കി നിർത്തി ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് എടുക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇനിയുള്ള ഓവറിൽ വലിയൊരു അംഗത്തിന് ഒരു തുടക്കം കുറിക്കേണ്ടി വരും. And Vinesh Kumar on the strike point, and Shishil upon the non-strike point for the team. Aiden Ernakulam. Shot on air, and that will carry for 2 runs. 13 runs. That will be a white signal for sure. An extra on board. Missed that one. Wide call from center. Extra. Shot from Vinesh Kumar. That's a weighted shot from that man. Short ball came in front and he lofted to that rooftop. He got another maximum. 6 on the board. That will be a miss again. That's in the right line. That's a dot ball. Clearly bowled it. Right in the line by the bowler. Anwar. 3 ball 11 on board. 22. And that is another clever ball from Anwar. Defending with better balls. Calculating with beautiful piece of hard work from the bowling side. Anwar. Finish on strike. And again, best balls are splitting from the hands of the bowler. Anwar. കൃത്യമായ പന്തുകൾ മാത്രം മനഃപ്പാടമാക്കി വെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ബാറ്റേഴ്സിന് മുന്നിലേക്ക് ഒന്നൊന്നായി പ്രവഹിക്കുകയാണ്. ടഫ് ടു ഡീൽ. എളുപ്പമല്ല ഈ ഒരു സബ്ജക്റ്റ് എന്ന് മനസ്സിലാക്കുകയാണ് അൻവർ. Shot on air and taken, collected, sent it off to the pavilion, and that's the end of Vinesh Kumar, and Anwar strikes on the last ball of the over, number 3. That will be wicket number 2 down on 22. A little bit domination from the bowling side on the very start. ആദ്യ 3 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുമ്പോൾ ഒരു മികച്ച തുടക്കം നേടിയെടുക്കുകയാണ് സ്മൈൽ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് എറണാകുളം. Now coming back again from Orion Trivandrum against Shishilappa. Shot, but just a single. താരാധിപത്യത്തിന്റെ കണക്കുകൾ എടുത്ത് കൂട്ടിയും ഹരിച്ചും ഗുണിച്ചും കുറച്ചും നോക്കേണ്ടി വരും. അത്രമേൽ വലിയ താരങ്ങളുടെ നീണ്ട നിരയാണ് മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തുന്നത്. രാഹുൽ Dev is the new man. Another hard hitter in the crease, joining with Shishilappa. Again to the block holes with the Yorker ball. സ്റ്റമ്പുകളെ പ്രണയിക്കുന്ന ജിതിൻ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന്റെ കഥകൾ ഒരുപാട് കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. പഴം കഥകൾ പോലെയെങ്കിലും പുതിയ കഥകൾ മെനഞ്ഞെടുക്കാനുള്ള തന്ത്രങ്ങളുമായി കുതന്ത്രങ്ങളുമായി ജിതിൻ എത്തുന്നു. And this time the elevation is a little bit different, and that's hitting the official jersey sponsor of Gravity. And Rahul Dev there. Dispatching that ball straight down the ground. He got a maximum there. Mission is in front. Shot again. That will go for 2 runs. Slightly they are deviating the momentum towards the batting side of Aiden and Ernakulam. 31 runs on the board. Rahul Dev with the bat in the crease. Jidin from the bowling and 2 balls to complete the mission from Jidin. And plumb, that is a big shout there. Sound from the body. Think of the weight of that ball. Lord, full power. Full power pack from Jidin. Rahul Dev with the bat. 1 ball to complete. 31 for 2. And again, that's a miss. Just a miss in between by the bat and ball, by the stump and ball, by the batter and ball. And Jidin completing 2 overs with 18 runs, costing and 31 run. 4 over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 2 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 31 റൺസിൽ Aiden Ernakulam. On the other end with the bowling, Smile Tigers Ernakulam. Still the probabilities and possibilities there for the Aiden Ernakulam. കേരളത്തിന്റെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ലോകങ്ങളെ വിറപ്പിച്ച മൈതാനത്തിലെ ഒരുപാട് മത്സരങ്ങൾ അങ്ങോർത്തെടുക്കുകയാണ് ശിശിലപ്പയുടെ പേരിൽ. ഈ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചെത്താൻ ഈഡൻ എറണാകുളത്തിന് വേണ്ടി മറുഭാഗത്ത് കൊടുങ്കാറ്റായി വീശാൻ രാഹുൽ ദേവ്, അദ്ദേഹം ഷമീർ ഖെയ്ൻ. And that's a better ball to come back again from Shamir. എവിടെ നിർത്തിയോ അവിടെ നിന്നും വീണ്ടും എറിയുകയാണ്. Used to get some better balls and best balls out of Shamir. Mezar one again from Shamir. Beautiful piece of a walk from Shamir to continue 2 dot balls. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 5 പന്തുകളുടെ ഒട്ടൊരു ഡബിളിൽ മാത്രം, ഒരു വിക്കറ്റിൽ മാത്രം മാറ്റി നിർത്തുമ്പോൾ വീണ്ടും എറിയുകയാണ്, എറിഞ്ഞു പിടിക്കുകയാണ് ഷമീർ. on strike. Mezar one again, 3 in a row. 3 in a row from Shamir. ഓർത്തെടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും, വിളിച്ചോതേണ്ടി വരും. കഴിഞ്ഞുപോയ കാലങ്ങളിലെ വിറപ്പിച്ച വേദികളിലെ ശിശിലപ്പയുടെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് കരുത്തിന് ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് അതിലുള്ള പാടവം തന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് കരുത്തിലുണ്ടെന്ന് തെളിയിച്ച ഒരുപാട് വേദികളിൽ ഒന്നിനെ മാത്രം ഓർത്തെടുക്കാൻ ശിശിലപ്പ. On the other end, Shamir to continue the momentum of a dot ball. What a game is in action. And that's Shishilappa finds a rhythm for the team. Aiden Ernakulam അങ്ങനെ അടിച്ചു തുടങ്ങുകയാണ് ഷിജിലപ്പ. വലിയൊരു ലക്ഷ്യമുണ്ട്, വലിയൊരു വേദിയാണ്, വലിയൊരു മാർഗം തന്നെ കണ്ടെത്തേണ്ടി വരും അടിച്ചു കയറാൻ, അടിച്ചു പറ്റാൻ. And that's Shishilappa on strike, and Shamir got a 6 for the first time in this game. 2 balls to go from Shamir. Shot again from Shijilappa. Padayappa, Shijilappa. Back-to-back shots from Shijil. 1 ball to go. Setting the tone from the start and reading that tone is a quality of a batter. And he knows how to deal. 1 ball to complete from Shamir. 43 on board after completing 4.5. Shot again, 3 in a row from Shishilappa. Proven quality from Kerala. Cricket production house കേരളത്തിൽ നിന്നും എന്നും ഓർത്തെടുക്കുന്നൊരു കിടിലൻ ബാറ്ററായി ഷിജിലപ്പ അവതരിച്ച ഒരുപാട് വേദികളിൽ ഒരുപാട് നിമിഷങ്ങളിൽ ഓർത്തെടുത്ത മാസ്മരികമായ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന് നിറച്ചാർത്തണയിക്കാൻ കൂട്ടാളിയായി വീണ്ടും എത്തുന്നു ഷിജിലപ്പ for the team Aiden Ernakulam. 5 over completing on 49. 3 overs to go. വലിയൊരു ലക്ഷ്യത്തിലേക്ക് എത്തേണ്ടി വരും മറുഭാഗത്ത് ഈ അംഗത്തിൽ പിടിച്ചു കെട്ടാൻ. They need to set a big target there for the team. We need to get a new man there. New bowler is in action. Rahul Dev with the bat. Better ball. Just in front. They got a run there. Rahul Dev started with a single. Fives the man there with the ball. Right arm. Side armor. Came into action. And Shijilappa is back to the crease. Fives to continue. 5 more ball. 50 for 2. And badaleke ettunu scoreboard. Shot that will carry for 2 runs. 2 run കൂടി സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് സംഭാവനയായി കൊടുക്കുന്നു ഷിജിലപ്പ. 52. Very well bowled. Very well crafted by Yorker from Fies. Well defended quality ball to deal with the big person there. 53 for 2, 5.3. 3 balls to go. First to continue. Rahul Dev on strike. Shot from Rahul Dev. Devalogam കാണിച്ചു കൊടുക്കുകയാണ് Rahul Dev with another big banger straight on the ground. He got another maximum on the scoreboard from Rahul Dev. He got that slot with the bat and hammered it for a maximum from Rahul Dev. 59 on board. 2 balls to go. And that will carry for a white signal. And they used to get 1 more there. Put together, they have adding 2 more ends on the scorecard. White plus 1 more single. 61 for 2. 5.4 and 2 balls to go in this game for the over number 6. First to continue, Shijilapa on strike. Well balled, very well balled again. Well carry for single. കൃത്യമായ ദിശ മനസ്സിലാക്കുന്നു. പന്ത് എവിടെ എറിയണമെന്നുള്ള സ്ലോട്ട് മനപ്പാടമാക്കുന്നു ഫൈസ്. കൃത്യമായി അതങ്ങനെ ആർക്കിൽ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുകയാണ്. മറ്റൊരു ക്വാളിറ്റി ബോളിംഗ് പാടവം കൊണ്ട് കളം നിറയ്ക്കുകയാണ് സ്മൈൽ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് എറണാകുളത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ഫൈസ്. 1 ball to go in this over. And that's a beautiful shot. കറക്കി അടിക്കുന്നു, കറങ്ങുന്ന ഫാനിനെ അടിക്കുന്നു രാഹുൽ ദേവ്. That's another shot to complete the over. Number 6 down on the over. 68 on the board. 6 ഓവർ എറിയുമ്പോൾ 68 റൺസിൽ 12 പന്തുകൾക്കായി കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു ആദ്യത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന്റെ വലിയൊരു സ്കോർ ബോർഡ് ഒന്ന് നിലനിർത്താൻ. 6 over, 36 balls, 68 on the board. 12 ball game. Rahul Dev along with Shijilapa for the team. Aiden Ernakulam. I request the captain of Team Soldiers. Team Soldiers in the captain. എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് റിപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക. And that will carry for a white signal, an extra on board. Anwar coming in again for his second opportunity. Over number 7 in action. That will be a no ball. That will be a no ball call from the center. Extras to start from Anwar. Shijilapa is waiting. And the team is waiting. And I am waiting. That's a free hit. And shot. Gone for a maximum. Naughty, beauty, and his cutie. That's Shijilapa. 76 runs on the board for the team. Aiden Ernakulam. Distributing sixes. Dragging the ball for his very big total is 76. 5 balls to go. 5 balls to go. 7th over in progress. Shot again from Shijilapa. Adengappa Shijilapa. Back-to-back shots, back-to-back sixes. എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ സിക്സുകൾ കൊണ്ട് കളം നിറയുകയാണ്, കളം വാഴുകയാണ്. അങ്ങനെ പുതിയൊരു കളത്തിൽ വാഴുകയാണ് ഷിജിലപ്പ for the team Aiden Ernakulam. He will give something for sure. 6.2, 82. And that will make a difference here. Salim will join. Better ball. That's Salim Khan. That is Salim Khan. The old man coming in for the new over. With some extra abilities with the hand. Very well balled there. One more time, he's proving the quality. Again, it's such a brilliant batter, Shijilapa. 6.4, 82, 2 balls to go. Oh, take him down from Salim Khan. On the 5th ball, he used to find the backfire. പിറകിൽ ഒളിച്ചിരുന്ന മരത്തിന്റെ തുമ്പിൽ ഒന്ന് തലോടിക്കൊണ്ട് ആ പന്തിനെ പറഞ്ഞു വിടുമ്പോൾ എടുത്തു മാറ്റുന്നത്, അടിച്ചു മാറ്റുന്നത് ഏറ്റവും വലിയൊരു വിക്കറ്റ്. Look at that one. What a ball from Salim Khan. Extremely brilliant ball from Salim Khan to depart that man, to send the man to the dugout, and that's end of Chichilappa. That's a white signal. So that's a good news from Team Gravity. Chichilappa അടിച്ച ഓരോ സിക്സിനും പാവപ്പെട്ട കുട്ടികൾക്ക് ഒരു പ്രീമിയം ക്വാളിറ്റി ജേഴ്സി കൊടുക്കാമെന്നൊരു ഓഫർ വരികയാണ്. ദാറ്റ്സ് താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ഫോർ ദ ടീം ഗ്രാവിറ്റി. ഇത്രയും നല്ലൊരു എഫേർട്ട് നിങ്ങളുടെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും വന്നതിന്. അടിച്ച സിക്സുകൾ എത്രയും എണ്ണം തന്നെ ജേഴ്സി എല്ലാം വാങ്ങാൻ വളരെ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുന്ന ഒരുപാട് ടാലന്റ് ആയിട്ടുള്ള പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് നമുക്ക് ചുറ്റുമുണ്ട്. അത്തരത്തിലുള്ള ഒരു വലിയ ഇനിഷ്യേറ്റീവ് ഗ്രാവിറ്റിയുടെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും കാണിക്കുന്നതിന് വലിയൊരു നന്ദി ഗ്രാവിറ്റിയോട് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. And they are the official jersey partner of KMCC. Thank you so much. So that's a white signal is the call. One ball. And there is Ramesh on screen without hats. Malappuram Sultan, Crystal. Leading edge onto the backside. And that will carry for a single. And on screen, some players are there. Sandeep and Rahul, hat-trick is there. That'll be end of the 7th over on 84. Over അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 84. The big man on the screen with the kind heart. Rahul hat-trick. Last 6 balls to go, 84. Kobe Attingal is coming in and registering the first 6. അങ്ങനെ അനന്തപുരിയിൽ നിന്നും പറന്നു പൊന്തുന്ന ഒരു ഹെലികോപ്റ്റർ കോവി അറ്റിങ്ങൽ എന്ന നാമത്തിൽ അവസാനിക്കുന്ന ഒരു 6ന്റെ രൂപത്തിൽ ആഞ്ഞടിക്കാൻ 6 ആറാടാൻ എത്തുന്നു കോവി അറ്റിങ്ങൽ. The founder of helicopter shot here in Kerala, Kovi Attingal. 90 for 3. First ball is a banger. Another helicopter, but a fair good delivery from
Captain of Play Lab. Please report the pavilion. Captain of Play Lab. Please report the pavilion.
All set for that. A single taken and Rahul Dev back to the crease. 91 for 3. 4-ball game to complete the first innings. Twice on the bowling side. And that will be a no ball. No ball called. On this occasion is getting a free hit delivery. Indoor game like one free hit and Ella Pandagal free hit. Every ball they used to hit sixes. Every ball they used to get runs. A deep discussion in the bowling end.
Captain of Play Lab, Wambear. Please report the pavilion.
Oh, that will be a white call. And free hit remains again. Extra. അങ്ങനെ ദാനമായി കുറച്ച് റൺ സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് ഉയരുമ്പോൾ 93 93 on board for 3 wicket loss. 4 balls to go from Faiz. Rahul Dev on strike. Faiz to continue. Rahul Dev again smashed it down for another banger, another sixer. 99 runs on the scoreboard. Rahul Dev with the bat in the crease. Clean hit. Clean hit from Rahul Dev to get another maximum on the scoreboard. That's a pure quality shot from Rahul Dev. 99 runs on the scoreboard. 3 balls to go. At the end of the first innings. Better ball. Very better ball from Faiz. Whenever he got a 6, he used to come back with a quality ball for the team. Smile Tigers, Ernakulam. 2 balls to go. 99 runs on the board. 99 രണ്ട് പന്തുകൾ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. That will go for wide signal and 100 thumbs up for the team. Aiden Ernakulam 100 റൺസിലേക്ക് നടന്നെടുക്കുകയാണ്. Now 2 ball drama is awaiting to complete the first innings score. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിനെതിരെ ശരിയിടാൻ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്ന അവസാനത്തെ 2 പന്തുകൾ. Two balls, 100 on board. Rahul Dev with the bat. Shot, just a single.
Captain
Forward
of
delivery.
Play Lab, Wambies. Please report to the pavilion.
Single and 1 ball to complete. So player review has taken 1 ball to complete. Last ball to go. Waiting for the decision. We'll have a check on the last ball. Good ball. And 1 ball to go. Leading edge on to the backside, and that will be a single to end. And that will be 102. 102 റൺസിൽ അങ്ങനെ അധ്യായം അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. മറുപടി പറയാൻ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. മറുവശത്ത് ആയുധമെടുക്കാൻ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 8 ഓവറിൽ 103 റൺസിന്റെ കഥ പറയാൻ. The game is between Aiden Ernakulam and Smile Tigers Ernakulam. ഏറെ സന്തോഷത്തോടെ വലിയൊരു സ്പോൺസർഷിപ്പ്, വലിയൊരു എഫോർട്ട് എടുത്തു പറയേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യം തന്നെയാണ് ഫ്രം ജേഴ്സി സ്പോൺസർ ഗ്രാവിറ്റി. Here comes a chase. Faisal Binwa with the ball. And Rahul Raji with the bat. Straight away starts with the dot ball. Faisal with the ball. With the right hammer with the ball. Starts with the dot. A powerful match in front. Oh, Timber goes down. And the first wicket down. What a ball that is from Faisal. Cleaned him up on the second ball. രണ്ടാമത്തെ പന്തിൽ കഥ പറഞ്ഞു മാറുന്നത് വിക്കറ്റിന് റണ്ണുകൾ കഥ പറയാൻ മറന്നു പോകുന്നു രണ്ടാമത്തെ പന്തിൽ വിക്കറ്റ് എഴുതി വെക്കുന്നു What a ball that is gone like a rocket and takes that stump down from Faisal. Oh God, that one. Clean, very clean wickets. ബാറ്റ് സ്പീഡിനെ തോൽപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ബോൾ സ്പീഡ് കഥ പറഞ്ഞ പന്ത് വിക്കറ്റിന്റെ രൂപത്തിൽ സ്മൈൽ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് എറണാകുളത്തിന്റെ ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് പിഴുതെടുക്കുന്നു. That's the end of Rahul Rajiv. And now the turn for Srijit Kollam. Srijit Kollam എത്തുന്നു സ്മൈൽ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് എറണാകുളത്തിന് വേണ്ടി. Faisal Binwa, what a bowler he is. What a ball that gone in between. And Srijit on crease. Shot that is waiting for 2 runs. A quick ball from Faisal. 2 runs from 3 balls. And there is some players. Faisal to continue and Srijit on the crease. And no ball is the call. 2 runs taken. 3 to add on the scorecard. And that's Srijit Kollam. Slightly he is picking up some runs on the board. Cute couple there. 2 plus a no ball. Free hit for batter. Free hit for Srijit. Shot from Srijit Kollam. Recalling the quality batters for the team. Smile Tigers Ernakulam. He know how to deal with the bowler. Waited for that and he loved it for that. Cracker. Simply cracker from Srijit. 11 on the board. 2 balls to go. The Chase Masters are in the middle. Srijit Kollam with the bat in the crease and Faisal with the ball from the other end. 2 balls to complete. 44 balls, 92 to win. 44 പന്തുകൾ 92 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയം കാത്തിരിക്കുന്ന മത്സരം. This is KMCC Indoor. And that will carry for wide signal. Look at that pace there. Little bit extra pace. Each and every balls. Each and every balls looking.
Ball, ball, ball. No ball ആണെന്ന്. No ball ആണെന്ന്. അമ്പയറിനെ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ ചെയ്തു.
So we are in the 23rd edition of KMCC Cup 2026, conducted by KMCC Youth Wing. ചരിത്രപരമായ ടൂർണമെന്റിൽ എന്നും കളർഫുൾ ആയി നടക്കുന്ന ഏറ്റവും വലിയ ടൂർണമെന്റായി KMCC. That's a fair ball. That is a fair delivery from Faisal. Leading edge onto the backside, that will carry for single or not. Nothing is there. Dot ball. That is a dot ball. One ball to complete, 13 runs on the scoreboard. 13 runs ഇല്ലാത്ത ഓവറിന്റെ അവസാനത്തെ പന്ത്. Tried for shot. Paceful action from Faisal to complete the first over on 13 runs. One wicket, 13 runs from Faisal Pinwa for the team. Smile Tigers Ernakulam. Good status given. One man down. And they need to have a deep check in between. Vivekanand back to the crease. Yathan is a new man. Shot from VVK, but just a single. Missed that one. Fair good delivery from Yatin. The left armor boy for the team. Aiden Ernakulam. Trying to cut it down with the better bowlers. Each and every ball selling the different story. ഓരോ പന്തുകൾ കഥ പറഞ്ഞു മാറുന്നു. Miss that one again. Another dot ball from Yatin. Excellent execution of a delivery from Yatin. കളപ്പാടാൻ ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന ഓരോ പന്തുകളെ കഥ പറഞ്ഞു മാറുമ്പോൾ മാറി മറിയുകയാണ്, തിരിച്ചടിക്കുകയാണ് മത്സരം. Aha, beauty. Beauty meeting the quality from Yatin again. What a ball. What a momentum he's creating in the bowling side. What a team, what a ball, what a bowling talent. Aiden Ernakulam. 1.4. 14 runs on the board. What a clean ball that is from Yatin. Missed that one. One more dot ball. 4 dot balls in a row. Just a single. One ball to complete the over. What a talent he is. Young and energetic. He's using all the effort. Look at that ball passing away the batter. Tough to deal. A different syllabus here. A tough syllabus here. Now he breaks it and Srijit Kallam. എത്ര വലിയ പാഠപുസ്തകങ്ങളും ഒന്നിച്ച് പഠിച്ച് പരീക്ഷ എഴുതി ജയിക്കാൻ പോകുന്ന പണവുമായി സ്കില്ലുമായി എത്തുന്ന ശ്രീജിത്ത് കൊല്ലം. He used to send that ball. That's a hit from Srijit. 4 പന്തുകൾ ഡോട്ടായതിന്റെ ഫ്രസ്ട്രേഷൻ അങ്ങനെ അവസാന പന്തിൽ അടിച്ചു മാറ്റുന്നു. 20 on the scorecard and 6 overs to go. 36 balls are waiting 83. 36 പന്തുകൾ 83 റൺസിനെ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. Now we are moving on to the next over. Couple of talented bowlers are representing KMCC. A big tournament, big players, big battle. Good catch. New bowler is in action. Mohammad Saif. Leading edge or not is a question. Single. Ran from the first ball. Mohammad Saif to start. The things were safe. Safe ആക്കി വെക്കാൻ എത്തുന്നു Mohammad Saif. And starting the mission with a beautiful ball. Ball, very well balls. Excellent piece of work from Mohammad Saif again. Another dot ball finds the board. 21 for 1, 2.2. So that is Nihal Hussain on the screen. Happy to see him. Mohammad Saif to continue. Oh, Timba goes down and Srijit Kallam need to work back here. And that's Mohammad Saif there. Taking the timber down, taking the base down. പുറകിലിരിക്കുന്ന ഒരു സ്റ്റംപ് മാത്രം പിണങ്ങി മാറി നിൽക്കുന്നു. That's another wicket down for Smile Tigers Ernakulam. മാറ്റുകയാണ് സ്റ്റമ്പിനെ, മാറ്റുകയാണ് മത്സരത്തെ, മാറി മറിയുകയാണ് മത്സരം ഒന്നാകെ ഒട്ടുക്കെ. Complete domination are coming into the action. And here comes the next batter. Shabari to join along with Vivekanan. And here's to set down the matters. "21 for 2 wickets down. Required run rate is up 14.91, approximately 15 per over. And now the turn for Shabari and Mohammad Saif on the bowling side. 3 balls, a single run and a wicket for him. And he is to dismiss Rajit Kolam. Press with him, started with the ball. Single to start. And Vivekanan will back to the crease. 2.4, that's 22 for 2. 32 balls of waiting. 81. 81 വിജയലക്ഷ്യം 32 പന്തുകൾ.
Captain of Raptors challenges Tottenham. Please report to the Pavilion. Captain of Raptors challenges Tottenham.
Shot, and that will
Please
be a
report to the
single.
Pavilion.
Shot down the ground. Single. And that will be end of the over. Just 4 runs and a wicket from Mohammad Saif for the team. Aiden Ernakulam. വളരെ മികച്ച ഒരു ഓവർ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുന്നു. Both बढ़िया काम. Just 6 balls, 4 runs and 30 balls, 79 to win. 30 പന്തിൽ 79 വിജയം.
Captains of Bismi Malappuram and Playla Orion Trivandrum. Please report to the Pavilion.
Faisal to come again with another ball. Carry with a single. Will be a leg by. Faisal there. Shot. What did it carry? Just 2 runs. Faisal with a paceful action there. Every bowler's used to keep their rhythm, keep their quality. Oh, pace again, ball again. Big shout in between. That will go upstairs. Need to take a decision. Review taken straight away. Fair delivery from the legs. Pace action, very paceful action. And I think we need to have a close look on that. That will go with another ball from Faisal to get a dot. 27 ball, 76, 27 for 2. Oh, God, that is another one.
Captain of Bismi Malappuram, Bismi C. Malappuram, please report to the pavilion. Captain of Bismi C. Malappuram, please report to the pavilion.
Timber goes down for the next time from Faisal Binwa. He used to be in love with the stumps. Ilakki marakan eluppamalla. But he used to do that, Faisal. Oh man, you beauty. ഉപദ്രവിക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഒരുപാട് സ്റ്റമ്പുകളെ ഇളക്കി മറക്കുന്നുണ്ട് ഒരുപാട് ബാറ്റേഴ്സിനെ. Look at that ball again from that man. Pace and pace and pace. Rocket from the hands of Faisal. Badhiya ball, Bhagat badhiya ball, and now turn for Salim. He used to get a rhythm back. He used to get a rhythm back. Every ball's gone like a flame, gone like a fire. What a talented man, Faisal Binwa. 2 wickets, 15 runs, 2 balls to go in this over. What a ball again! The off stick is in love with Faisal Binwa. No rest and rest in peace for the stump. Rest in peace for the batters. Restless wickets are continuing. The hits are continuing from Faisal Binwa. My God, era mone. My goodness. Complete domination, complete manipulation. Faisal Binwa giving a kiss to the stump. Is giving the instructions toward the stump, is giving പിൻവാതിലൂടെ മടക്കുകയാണ്. ഒന്നിന് പുറകെ ഒന്നായി വിക്കറ്റുകൾക്ക് കൂട്ടായി. 2 ball, 2 wickets, 2 timber gone. ഓഫ് സ്റ്റംപ് പുതിയതൊന്ന് പണിതെടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും. And hat-trick chance for Faisal. 27 for 4. Ball, that is another better ball to complete the over. And put your hands together for Faisal Binwa. What an over coming to an end from this talented man. എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ പന്തുകൾ, പിഴുതെടുത്ത വിക്കറ്റുകൾ, പറഞ്ഞു തീർത്ത വിക്കറ്റിന്റെ കഥകൾ അങ്ങനെ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. 2 ഓവർ 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ. ഒരു സ്റ്റംപിൽ മാത്രം ലക്ഷ്യം വെച്ചമ്പെയ്യുന്ന വേട്ടക്കാരനെ പോലെ ഓവർ അങ്ങനെ 2 ഓവർ അങ്ങനെ ഇറഞ്ഞിറഞ്ഞ് മാറുകയാണ്. 12 പന്തുകൾ 15 റൺസിന്റെ കഥ പറഞ്ഞ 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ പിഴത് മാറ്റിക്കൊണ്ട് 5ാമത്തെ ഓവറിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. Now the target is 24 balls and 76 to win. 24 പന്ത് 76 റൺസിനെ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. തീരാത്ത മത്സരങ്ങൾ, പറയാത്ത കഥകൾ എഴുതുന്ന പുതിയ രചനകൾ ഇനിയുമുണ്ട് KMCC ഇൻഡോറിന്റെ മത്സരങ്ങളിലെങ്കിൽ കാത്തിരിക്കാം. Now the turn for the next bowler. Faiz joining with Shabari. Oh, God! Now the turn for the next man. Coming and going.
getting and describing the match in a different tone. Now that boy, the other two boys are completely dominating the game into the hands. Two bowlers. A warm welcome to the ground. Pacha colorine pachaki kathukiyana. Look at that ball again. Oh, to the plum. And he got that man. Now you can rest off stump. I will take a job. That's the call from middle stump. പണി ഒഴിവാക്കി തിരിച്ചു വിളിക്കുന്നു മിഡിൽ സ്റ്റംപിലേക്ക് പന്തൊന്ന് മാറ്റിയെറിയുന്നു. Umpires will have an extra duty here. പണിയെടുക്കേണ്ടി വരും ബാറ്റേഴ്സും അമ്പേഴ്സും ഒന്നടങ്കം. Yatin. Now one gone, 4.127 for 5. ഭീതി പരത്തുകയാണ്. That's 4, not 4. Every balls are aiming the stump to the block holes. ഒന്നിന് പിറകെ ഒന്നായി ലക്ഷ്യസ്ഥാനത്തേക്ക് അമ്പെയ്യുന്ന കണക്കെ എറിഞ്ഞെറിഞ്ഞെറിഞ്ഞ് തകർക്കുകയാണ് ഒരു ചീട്ട് കൊട്ടാരം പോലെ മറുഭാഗത്തിന്റെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് കരുത്തിനെ. യാത്തിൻ goes on the other chance. Rahul Dev. But the pace matters, the speed matters, the gun
Captain
matters.
Raptors challenges Tottenham. Please report to the pavilion. Captain of Raptors challenges Tottenham. Please report to the pavilion.
UP bowlers are in Kerala. They're firing everybody. Oh, that will be nasty. ഇത്തവണ ലക്ഷ്യമൊന്ന് മാറുന്നു സ്റ്റമ്പിൽ നിന്നും നേരെ തലയിലേക്ക്. 3 bowlers, 3 from Uttar Pradesh, here in dominating in Kerala. What a domination.
Captain of Satcom Tour and Travels. Please report to the pavilion.
3 balls to go from Yatin. ഉത്തർപ്രദേശിൽ നിന്നും വരുന്നവന് മുന്നിൽ ഉത്തരമില്ലാതെ ബാറ്റുമായി നിൽക്കുകയാണ് മറുഭാഗത്ത്. UP boys is giving a different momentum here. That's a miss again. That's a dot ball again. ബാറ്റുമായി ഒരു ബന്ധമില്ലാതെ പന്തുകൾ കഥ പറഞ്ഞു മാറുകയാണ് ഡോട്ട് ബോളുകൾക്ക് മാത്രം. A better selection of bowlers from the team. Aiden Ernakulam. How you present your bowlers. Here you present the bowlers. How you deal with the bowlers. Here we will deal with the bowlers. 31 for 5. And that's again another dot ball to complete the mission. 12 balls, just 10 runs and 1 wicket. Kayyadikala. This is pure talent of bowling. Batters in the Paradise എന്ന് വാഴ്ത്തപ്പെടുന്ന KMCC ഇൻഡോറിന്റെ മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ ഡോട്ട് ബോളുകൾ കൊണ്ട് മാത്രം കഥ പറഞ്ഞ മത്സരം. 30 balls, just 31 runs. How you can believe that? 18 പന്തിൽ 72 എന്ന് എഴുതി വെക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇനിയൊരു തെല്ല് ഭയമില്ലാതെ എയ്തൻ എറണാകുളത്തിന്റെ ബൗളിംഗ് പടയ്ക്ക് മുന്നിൽ ഒരു വിസ്മയം തന്നെ തീർക്കേണ്ടി വരും ഇനി. They need to create not a mystery but a history here. Anwar along with Faiz on strike. And here comes the next bowler. Slower ball. Tough to deal. ഇത്രയും നേരം കണ്ണ് ചിമ്മിക്കുന്ന സ്പീഡിലാണ് പന്തുകൾ വന്നതെങ്കിൽ ഇക്കുറി ഒരു സ്ലോ സ്പേസിൽ എത്തുന്നു. A different style is to start with a slower delivery.
Slower ball again. A new tactic, that's Jitu. പന്തെടുക്കാൻ ഒരുപാട് കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിരുന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞ ഓവറുകളെങ്കിൽ ഇക്കുറി ഒരു ഡിഫറെന്റ് ടോൺ, a different style of approach with the slower balls. Jitu coming in action. Shot that is gone just over that. That will go for 2 runs. വലിയൊരു ഗ്യാപ്പിന് ശേഷം പന്ത് ഉയർന്ന് പന്തുകയാണ് 2 റൺസിൽ. Jitu coming in action. None were on the crease. 15 ball 69. A tough task for the batters. Jitu to continue. Another better ball. Another better ball from Jitu. Not giving 6 for the last couple of balls. That's a tough task for the bowlers. How you deal, and this is the dealing with the bowlers. അക്ഷരാർത്ഥത്തിൽ ബോളേഴ്സ് കഥ പറഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് വിളിച്ചോതുകയാണ് KMCC ഇൻഡോറിന്റെ വലിയൊരു മത്സരത്തിനെ. Match number 21 is in action. Slower again, tough to deal again, just a single. Pace bowlersനെ നേരിടാൻ ഭയമാണെങ്കിൽ പാടാണെങ്കിൽ now you can deal with him. That's Jitu. 5 balls, 5 and 1 ball to go. How you are going to describe this man, Jitu? സമയമെടുക്കാം, ആയുധമെടുക്കാം, അങ്കത്തട്ടിലിറങ്ങാം. Still waiting for this match. Slow one again. And that's again another timber down for the time. എങ്ങനെ എറിഞ്ഞാലും സ്റ്റംപ് മാത്രം താഴെ മറയുകയാണ്, മറച്ചിടുകയാണ്. Again and again, umpires is having an extra duty here. Look at that ball. Goes down with another wicket. Every ball's used to touch and kiss the timber behind. വിക്കറ്റിന്റെ കഥയാണ് പറയുന്നത്. സ്റ്റംപുകൾ ഇളക്കി മറയ്ക്കുന്ന കർഷകരായി മാറുകയാണ്. The farmers is in duty. 6 wickets done. 6 over done. And Mohammad Saif is coming again for his second opportunity. Shot on air, catches a call. And done for the time. Another man is coming in action and sending the batter to the pavilion. Oh God, this is a typical bowling attack from Aiden Ernakulam. 3 Uttar Pradesh people. Badia calm. Habibi, welcome to Kerala. Enjoy the time, enjoy the bowling effort. Much appreciable one. Here comes Shamir into attack. Another better ball, paceful action, single taken. Safe to continue. Jaden on crease. Batter ball, big shout, another wicket down. 8 wickets gone, and that will be a complete whitewash. തുടച്ചു നിൽക്കുകയാണ് മത്സരത്തിന്റെ 10 പന്തുകൾ ബാക്കിയുള്ള മത്സരം. Aiden എറണാകുളം ബോളേഴ്സ് കഥ പറഞ്ഞ മത്സരം കൈയടിച്ച് വാങ്ങുകയാണ്. What a game, what a talented bowlers. The team Aiden completely dominated the match. And they have plagued everybody. What a bowling talent he was. Yatin, Faisal, Saif, 3 people from Uttar Pradesh. He used to dismantle the structure of the opposition And they used to get the game in hand. What a match coming to an end from KMCC Indoor on the 23rd edition. And that's the end, and that's Aiden and Ernakulam won the match. Oh, there is an announcement, a big announcement coming from Gravity. The first rush out in the Indoor 23rd season. Ella bowlers and Gravity got a special prize, a special gift from Gravity. Thank you so much for the support. ആദ്യമായി ഒരു മത്സരം അങ്ങനെ വൈറ്റ് വാഷിൽ അവസാനിപ്പിക്കുമ്പോൾ എറിഞ്ഞ ബോളേഴ്സിനെല്ലാം തേടിയെത്തുന്നു. ജേഴ്സി സ്പോൺസർ ഗ്രാവിറ്റിയുടെ വക ഒരു സ്പെഷ്യൽ സമ്മാനം. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. So that's it for the game, and we are moving on to the post-match presentation. For the man of the match, I request Noor Muhammad Mehtar to give away the memento. Youth Wing, patron of Indo Youth Wing. I welcome you, sir, for giving away the memento. And for man of the match, I'd like to call upon Faisal, the bowling attack from Aiden and Ernakulam, to collect your man of the match for the game. What a bowling talent showcase in the talented, unleashing the best in front of the batters. I welcome Faisal for collecting the award, and I welcome for the most sixes, the icon player of Kerala. I welcome Shijilappa for collecting the maximum sixes award. ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കേരളത്തിന്റെ വേദികളെ ഇറങ്ങുവാണ് മത്സരങ്ങളിലെല്ലാം ഒരു നിമിഷം ചെറിയ ഇഞ്ചറിയിൽ പുറകോട്ട് പോയപ്പോൾ തളർന്നു പോയി എന്ന് കരുതി ആ ഇഞ്ചറിയിൽ തളർന്നു പോകുമെന്ന് കരുതിയെങ്കിൽ തെറ്റി എന്ന് ഉറക്കെ പ്രഖ്യാപിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് കേരളത്തിന്റെ വേദികളെല്ലാം ഒന്നടങ്കം വാഴാൻ വന്നു ചേർന്ന പാലക്കാട് മണ്ണാർക്കാടിൽ പിറന്ന താരപുത്രൻ ഷിജിലപ്പ. ഐ വെൽക്കം. So thank you, Faisal. He came from Uttar Pradesh to witness the magical bowling talent. So thank you. And he is the man of the match. So congratulations, Faisal. And I welcome Shijilappa for more sixes. കൈവിട്ടുപോയ ആയുധം തിരിച്ചു വിളിച്ചു കൊണ്ടുവന്ന പാലക്കാടിന്റെ അഭിമാനം മണ്ണാർക്കാടിന്റെ താരപുത്രൻ പടയപ്പ, that is Shijilappa. Congratulations, and I request the captain of Smile Tigers Ernakulam to collect your participation trophy, please. I request Smile Tigers Ernakulam captain, kindly come and collect your memento for the participation, please. ഈ ടൂർണമെന്റുമായി ഏറ്റവും മനോഹരമായി സ്വീകരിച്ചു. വളരെ നല്ലൊരു മത്സരത്തിലൂടെ തുടങ്ങി ആ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് പുറത്തേക്ക് പോകുമ്പോഴും വളരെ മികച്ചൊരു മത്സരം. So thank you for the participation, Smile Tigers Ernakulam. I request the captain or manager to collect your award, please. I request the captain or manager from Smile Tigers Ernakulam. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, സ്മൈൽ ടൈഗേഴ്സ് എറണാകുളത്തിന്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റനോ മാനേജറോ ആരെങ്കിലും ദയവായി എന്ന് വന്ന നിങ്ങളുടെ പാർട്ടിസിപ്പേഷൻ ട്രോഫി ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങണമെന്ന് റിക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. I request the captain of Smile Tigers, Ernakulam. I kindly request to come and collect your participation trophy, please. That's it for the match, and we are welcoming on to the next match, and I welcome Mohammed Mohsin on to the vocals. Thank you.
Very good evening, and we are back in the process. It is Kmcc Cup 2026, organized by Kmcc Youth Wing, the 23rd All India Day and Night Indoor Cricket Tournament happening here. This is match number 22 of the tournament, and for the day, this is match number 10. Over 14 matches to come up. We are here for the 10th fixture of the day with 4 more to go, and here we go. The two openers are into the center. The 22nd one to come up. And there it is. It is Atlas UTC Kuwait B. They're up against Soldiers Trivandrum. Round 2 of the tournament. It's all happy faces. Soldiers already qualified from the first round. On the other end, Atlas UTC Kuwait B getting a direct entry here to the round 2. Live through webstreaming.in. We are up here. And for this game, it is Binish alongside with Krishna Kasi officiating the game. First ball, and that's at a golden duck. Man number 1 down. Harish Pandey walks back. What a way to start here from Vivek. The very first ball itself. Couldn't believe that. Celebrations are on. A crowd puller. Pandey is back in the pavilion here. Have a look at that tossed up delivery. The ball was cutting into the right-hander, and that's it. It's 1 down on that G-Star replay. Back to continue, and this time no ball signals there from the umpire. That was pretty clear. The front foot went outside the crease. Straight away, no ball signaling there from Binish PCLC. And he's standing alongside with Krishna Kasi from Calicut. And there comes Vishak Atlas. And now it's a free hit for Vishak. Oh dear. Was trying for a big luck, couldn't connect it towards the onside. The ball finds a single. One declared, signaling there from the umpire. 2 runs on board. One in the form of extras. The other one comes in from the bat. Rajiv R3 comes in. Oh dear. Oh dear. Perfect delivery to a Cambridge here from Vivek. He just started the things right in the way. Starting in a very good line. Puts out the stardom on the very first ball. What a way to start here. Ball again. It's an appeal. Oh, that's a no ball. Couldn't believe it. That was a plump in front, but straight away, what a call there from the umpire. Clear one in front. Free hit signaling there from the umpire. An opportunity created, an opportunity missed, I can see. There again inside edge. Good start this is. Such a big start this is. Picking 4 wickets in the first match. He had a very good start in Kmcc Cup 2026 Vivek. Trying to continue that. And he made a wicket on the very first ball itself. Shot up in the air. And that hits the rooftop. First maximum of this evening here for Atlas UTC. Such a good one. Just making it perfect enough. And that made it into the rooftop. And that was a Lulu Connect maximum there from Vishak. Clinical, and that's it. Well done. Well begun is half done. And it's a decent start here. After 1, it's 12 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. There comes the new man into the attack. It is Arun Krishna. It's 12 for the loss of 1 at the end of over number 1. Rajiv and Vishak Atlas. Left armour into the board. And there you go. It is a single to start. Over 2 years in KMCC in tour, Krishna Kasi had a fantastic journey. 13 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 2. Left armour to continue. They got that ability in their hand. That is the main reason behind this solid attack of Soldiers. Oh, there again, slight variation. A slight cut into the batter. Not much in the form of turn. Small correction here and there, making the bowler on top of this game. And looks like it is Vishak Atlas who is struggling there against this left-hand seamer. And this time he got that connection perfect enough. And that's 2 more. Just 2 more. Into the crowds. Another 2 runs. Have a look at that one. He comes into the line of the ball. Pushed it hard, rested hard, and he found a 2. 15 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. This is over number 2 in progress. Vikshak to 11, 15 to Atlas UTC Kuwait B. There again, splendid, and that goes all the way. Played upright for a maximum. This is some big shot. While you are in over number 2, if you are getting something like that, started well by Arun. He is going to end up this one in a very good way. Let's see. 21 for 1. So far in this over 9 runs. Oh, cleaned him up. Went through the defense. Vishak is done. It's number 2 down here. What a terrific approach. Celebrations on after winning the toss, electing to field. This is such a big start against the big side. Atlas UTC Kuwait B. Done for 2. Have a look at that replay. Right on the middle. And the ball goes and clears. And the timber goes down. Pretty well done here from the bowler. Arun Krishna with a breakthrough. And after 2, it's 21 for 2. That brings Nantu into the middle. 21 for 2 after 2. 8 overs game. 6 more to go. Atlas UTC Kuwait B. Now they need someone to play that big role to put some runs on board. Let's see, let's wait. Vivek to continue. And wide signal there from the umpire. Wide to start all the things here to over number 3. 4-wicket haul. First match was such a good match. Naming the player of the match award. There again, very well bowled. Looks like there is some height. That is the indication, clear indication there from the umpire. Having that kind of an experience for many big stages over in Ernakulam. He got a lot in the KPL last season. .22 on board for the loss of 2. This is over number 3 to start. Comes down the track, hits for a big one, risky approach. And Rajiv clear the fence for a maximum. That was never late show there from Rajiv. Boundary means a lot. Taking the scorecard is pretty important. Jesse, he made that one possible with an approach there. Such a good one to watch out. Stylish one. Now he swept it. He was aiming for another big one, couldn't connect it. Once again, they are extending the legs into the line of the ball. Just a footwork is needed. Pretty good signs there from the batters of Atlas UTC Kuwait B. And for the first time, Nantu here facing the ball in Kmcc Cup 2026. The man from Trivandrum. Can he do something? It's an appeal and up goes the finger. Oh dear. No words to say. Just a look and moving back to the pavilion. Will he go for a referral is the question. Dear, dear, dear. And they went for a referral. And now the upstairs will check the rest. It's 29. It's 2 wickets down. Will this add number 3? Over number 3 in progress. Oh, there you go. What really happened there? What is happening there? Nantu is walking back. Since he took that time for a referral, there is a limited time. Seconds are valued here. And just a very good discussion and decision there in the end there from Krishna, Kashi and Binish. No time and no room for referral. It's 29 for 3. This is over number 3. Three biggies back in the pavilion here, and what a start this is for Soldiers Trivandrum. Vivek to continue, and just see, since he is getting that height perfect, he's doing the business in that kind of a way. Oh dear, height is the issue right now. Not calling for everything, very precise in his calling. And that's it, end of over number 3. It's 30 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Here for Atlas UTC Kuwait B after 3 overs. 10 per over. Will that work well for them? Let's see, let's wait. Fourth over to start. First ball, and that's it onto the rooftop. It's a big 6. 6 distance covered, and it's a big start here. 36 up onto the cards. Shaheen Bablu. Dominator there in the middle for Atlas UTC Kuwait B. Can he do some magic? Soldi is going with Arun Krishna once again. He made a breakthrough in the first over. He is here to summing up with the character coming around the stems. Against Shaheen Bablu. Was that a big idea? 2 in a row. What a start this is. Everything goes right. And that was a clinical touch there from Bablu. There you go. Dead ball signals. The bowler will take the run up again. Left armer, and that was pretty good Yorker. He's having that pace on that ball. Trying to grip it from the surface, but the length was too full. It's 43 on board for 3. This is over number 4 in progress. 6-6 by 1. Rajiv and Bablu. Bablu batting on 12 of 4. Arun Krishna to continue. Oh dear, the keeper moved in advance. Otherwise, that will be another one. A big grab for sure. What a delivery. What a comeback here from Arun Krishna. Got maximums in the first 2 balls. Thereafter, he was trying to aim and make a comeback. And now he is aiming perfectly there. 43 for 3. Oh, it's an appeal. It's an appeal. Krishna Kasi made the 4-finger up. And straight away, they went for a referral. Now the check will be on. Front foot fine. A G-star replay in progress. Up goes the finger. And Shahin Bablu departs here. .43, and that's the fourth one. Second wicket here for Arun Krishna. What a start here from Vivek and Arun Krishna. Both the fast bowlers made 2 wickets each. And now 4 down for Atlas UTC Kuwait B. Oh, there he goes. Such a good delivery there. New batter into the middle. First 4 done. Dot ball to wind up the over. And after 4 overs, it is 43 on board for the loss of 4 wickets. Four overs, 44, 4 wickets down. And there comes change in bowling. First ball, just a flick. Single to start of the things. Appu P into attack here for Soldiers. They got a decent start here in this tournament, winning the first round. Up against one of the dominating ones, Atlas UTC Kuwait B. Can they do the magic again, Soldiers? Oh, he was trying for a pickup, couldn't connect it. Here with a challenge, understanding the side and coming with that kind of an attack. Very good planning and execution, I can say. The first 4 overs in the hands of Soldiers. 10 per over is not such a big deal in an 8-over game. That's well bowled. That's really well bowled. Such an explosive effort here from this man, Appu. He generated more pace into the ball. Hits on the good length area of the surface, just inside the guideline. What a lovely delivery that was. Trying to seam it up. And this time, straight away they went for a referral. Will they go for that? They don't want that. They don't want that. It's 4.4. It's 46. Excellent stuff here from Appu. Oh dear. Onto the rooftop in a millisecond. The ball landed. Hits and comes down. Big 6 and 50 up here for Atlas UTC Kuwait B. Have a look at that replay. Went for a copter, and the copter does the magic. On the cards, it's 50. Towards the final delivery of over number 5. This is such a good start from the bowler's point of view. Soldiers Trivandrum. Goes again. That's another biggie there. Such a big one to approach. 2 in a row. The over started in just 2. In 4 balls, just 2 runs, and see where that ended. 14 of that over. And at the end, they got 58 runs on board after 5 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. Oh dear, That is off from the middle of the blade, and that is another biggie. Amal Jiku. Are we going to witness some Jiku times here in KMCC Cup 2026? Such a good timing. He is someone who can be called as a perfectionist when it comes to cricket. Oh, dances on his shoes. Jiku times, as I indicated, just started here in Rajiv Gandhi Indoor Stadium, Kadavandra. What an effort. Jabbing on his feet, made that no ball, and he cleared it all the way. Soldiers had everything right in the first 5, and now looks like they are losing runs. Vishnu Vijayan into attack. It's a free hit for them. "71 for 4. That's well bowled, very well bowled. Was trying to replicate the same shot. Not at the right time, I can say. He got a complete miss on that ankle, on that length. Have a look at that. He was just going for a blinder. Bad idea. Right in the slot. In the block hole. And the ball hits on the tail end of the blade. Such a good delivery, such a good comeback. 13 in the first 2. And see, he is making a comeback here. Vishnu Vijayan. Can he do the same job for the next 3? 5.3, it's 71 on board. Perfect, perfect. He got the line, he got the length. Now he is just understanding the mindset of the batter here. When you bowl in front of Jiku, you will get the beat. You will get the treat. And now see. Just putting it and pushing it forward. He's trying to bowl Yorkers. Jiku took off the cap. A heroic presentation was trying by Jiku. And what a grab this is. Such a moment to watch out. Soldiers Trivandrum back in the process. The ball was in the air. The ball was angling and going away. This man just gone. And that was a theft from this fielder. True robbery. Amal Jiku departs. Another man down. This is the 5th one down. And that's the end story of over. 6th over in progress. 5 wickets down and 71 runs on board with 1 more to go. Thank you to all the sponsors once again for supporting this big tournament, KMCC Cup 2026. As I mentioned earlier, after 18 months of a gap, from monsoon to winter, it is a transition of KMCC. From here on in the 23rd edition. And that's it, a single to wind up the story. After 6 overs, it is 72 on board for the loss of 5. Straight back the first ball. Appu is back into attack. Had a good start to this innings with the ball. Just 14 in his first over. And that too late 2 sixes in the fifth and sixth ball. He was trying to diminish that one. Wide signaled. Very well called there from the umpire. Prince Thakur, the man, in action. On the other end, Raji batting on 22 of 11. Oh dear, very well bowled. He is running. And Prince Thakur just went for a suicide here in the form of run out. They lost number 6. So with 2 wickets left in the form of run out, they lost another one. 73 runs on board right now. Sorry, 74 runs on board. This is over number 7. Oh, gone. That is into the rooftop. That's the reason Rajiv maintained the strike here. 12 balls, 28 is his contribution right now for Atlas UTC Kuwait B. Shots. Such a good shot. Such a big knock. Powered up with perfection here by Rajiv. 2 more in a row. 86 on board. 2 more to go in over number 7. They need runs on board. Such a classified hit. And oh dear, it was a chance for the keeper. .586 on board for the loss of 6. Projected score shows like 101. Can they go abroad? Oh dear, Appu not feeling right. That is again steadily upright for a maximum. 40 for Rajiv, 7 overs done, 92 on board here for Atlas UTC Kuwait B. Another 6 balls left in this innings. Broadcasting powered by webstreaming.in. We are in the 10th game of the day. Over 14 matches for the day with 4 more to go up. Let's wait and watch how long it will take. The midnight, the day and night, 23rd All India. Kerala Merchants Chamber of Commerce thanking you once again. They had that spirit to conduct the tournament. And once again, the crowds are back in the World Cup of Kerala. Tennis cricket. Goldie Saha there in the middle. Vishnu Vijayan into attack. First ball, and there you go. Oh dear. And that's it. It's a single. Eighth over in progress. It's 93 for 6. Shot, and that goes all the way. It's into the distance. Big hitting process. Such a good 6. What a strike that is. Goes again, and that's it. Hunted up there for Atlas UTC Kuwait B. 106 right now, and that's 50 here for Rajiv. What an innings under pressure. In just 18 balls, he scored 52 runs. Such a good knock to watch out here from Rajiv. One oh six for 6. That's up in the air, and that will be one single run. "107 up on the board for the loss of 6 wickets towards the final 2 delivery. Vishnu Vijayan in this over. He concedes 15 over 29 in the last 2. He made a terrific comeback in the previous over. Goldie Saha is the one to deal for. Shot, and that's it. Went over. Big 6 there. Maximums will bring more confidence. And 113 up right now for Atlas UTC Kuwait B towards the final delivery of the innings. Goes again, and that's it all the way. 6 distance, such a glorious strike to wind up. 2 sixes in a row from Goldie Saha. Over 27 runs in the final over. At the end of 8, Atlas UTC Kuwait B was able to score 119 on board for the loss of 6 wickets. And the target is 120 here for Soldiers Ernakulam. And for that one last innings, it will be Jomon back in the comp box. Welcome back, Jomon, for the second innings of this game. Hereafter, he will be leaving. Thank you so much for your big support. Once again, we were on the lock, and you come and made that loop wide open. Thank you.
And we are back into the chasing game. തുടക്കത്തിൽ വേരുകളറ്റ് പോകുമ്പോഴും നല്ലൊരു നനവിൽ വളർത്തിയെടുത്ത ഒരു വൻവൃക്ഷം പോലെ 120 എന്ന ടാർഗറ്റ് 48 പന്തിൽ അറ്റ്ലസ് UTC Kuwait B and Smartek Intrella Zian Brothers Trivandrum. First ball that will carry for a no ball signal to start off the things. Plus a single. Sandy to start. Okay, the Soldiers is the other team on the batting side, and along with Atlas UTC Kuwait B on the bowling side. Shot in the field for single. Soldiers just starting with the runs. 3 from the first ball. Shot and straight to the fielder. Good shot. Good shot from Nandu there. Nandavanathinte kavalai Nandu. Stopping the runs there. Good fielder. Great attempt, and Sandy to continue. 2 ball, 2 runs and 4 balls to go. Shot on air, and that will carry some couple of runs. Will come with 2 runs on board. Better ball. Very better ball from Sandy. No time to change your step. Paceful action from Sandy. 4 balls, 4 runs and 2 balls to go. Shot again, but just a single. No more big hits. And Santi to continue. 1 more ball, 6 on board. A small tip there. That will carry for ends, and that will be end of the over. First over completing. That will be 7 on board. The over avasanikummal scoreboardil 7. 7 to complete the first over drama. Now the equation 42-113 42 പന്തിൽ 113 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയം. Soldiers on the batting side. Shot, the first one on board. ആദ്യ സിക്സിന് പിറവിയെടുക്കുന്നു. The first 6. A new bowler comes in and batter gives him a replay. A start. Good start. Gone upstairs. Goldie Saha. A start off as 6. And that will be carrying for a wide signal. Extra on board, 13 runs. Wide call from center. Shot again. That will go for 2 runs. 16 runs on the scorecard. 40 balls are waiting. 104. Leading edge, and that will be end of Vishak. And Goldie Saha strikes with the ball now. On the third attempt, he got a man in the hand. Nicely ball and a good collection behind Bablu. Completing a comfortable catch there. Here comes a new man into action. Kmcc Cup 2026 organized by Kmcc Youth Wing. 23rd edition in front of you. Kerala Merchants Chamber of Commerce. And all set for the new man. Miss, that's a better ball. Vivek is the new man. Small deviation from the ball, and Bablu is safe there behind the stump. Better ball again from Saha. Swaha is coming with Swaha. 37 balls, 104 required. 2 dot balls in a row. 5 balls costing 9. 1 wicket done. 1 ball to complete from Saha. That will cost a no ball signal from the center. No ball call. Extra on board. That'll give you 17 runs on the scoreboard. 37 balls are waiting. 103. Another ball straight to the fielder. Good collection there. And it will be another single to complete the over. 2 over done. That's 17 for 1 wicket lost. 2 ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്ന 1 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 17 റൺസ് 36 പന്തുകൾ 103 റൺസിനെ കാത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. 36 balls and 103 to win. Two over done, 17. And Prince Thakur Ambikapur is coming in. Another bowler is in action. Shot on air. That's gone for maximum. Appo starting in style and welcoming Prince Thakur. And a warm welcome for Prince Thakur to get a maximum on that upstairs. Casting 6 on board from Appu. A clean sheet from the batter to get a maximum there. And gone again. Number 2. Back-to-back knocks. Back-to-back sixes. തിരിച്ചടിക്കാൻ ഒരുക്കമാണ് ഒരുങ്ങിയിരിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വിളിക്കുകയാണ്. Calling back with a quality shot. Back-to-back bangers. 2 balls, 2 sixes.
Raptors challenges Thotumpuram. Please report to the pavilion.
ഒന്നിന് പിറകെ ഒന്നായി സിക്സുകൾ. സ്കോർ ബോർഡിലേക്ക് 29. Shot again, number 3, and hits wall just. Number 3 from Appu. 3 ball, 3 sixes. What a shot, a full toss delivery. Get with the maximum there. 3 shots are costing 18 on board. And there will be a change. They're changing the bowler. So Nandu will take the ball. 3 ball came in action. 3 ball gone out. Three ball, 3 sixes. And Nandu is in action. Oh, edge one to the backside for a single. Good action from Nandu. Is recalling this momentum for Atlas UTC Kuwait B. 36 for 1, 2 balls to go. That will miss. That will miss for sure. Dot ball. Dot ball call from the center. So Nandu. 1 ball to go from Nandu. That will miss again. 3 beautiful balls from Nandu to replace, to recall the better momentum for the team. 36 for 1. Nandu with the ball is completing a good job there for Atlas UTC Kuwait B team. KMCC ടൂറിന്റെ മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ കൊമ്പുകോർത്ത വലിയ ടീമുകളുടെ വലിയ നിരയിൽ മുൻപന്തിയിലുള്ള താരോദയങ്ങളുടെ വലിയ കൂട്ടായ്മ Atlas UTC Kuwait. Out the 10 for Atlas UTC Kuwait B team there. With a blend of beautiful piece of players. Shot on air. Shot on air. That's gone a big one. Appo. ആ ട്യൂൺ അങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടുവരികയാണ് മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് വീണ്ടും തിരിച്ച്. With a banger shot.
Shot again. Oh God, what a shot from Appu. That's a hammer shot from Appu. Shot again. Second time from Appu on Santi. ഇൻഡോറിനെ അങ്ങ് പിടിച്ച് കുലുക്കുകയാണ് അപ്പു. Bang a shot. Shot flattered one straight to the fielder, then calling for single. A comfortable single taken for the time, and that will be 49. .4, 49. 2 balls to go. Vivek on crease. Flattered one. That will be a single. We got the first run on board, and that will be 50 runs on the board. 50 എത്തുന്നു scoreboard. 25 balls waiting, 70 runs. 25 പന്ത് 70 runs. Waiting there. Sandy to continue one more ball. Leading edge onto the backside. That will carry for a single. And that's it for the over. Number 4 on 51. 4 over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 51. And the target is 24 balls and 69. 24 പന്തിൽ 69ന്റെ വിജയ ലക്ഷ്യം കാത്തിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 51-ൽ ടീം സോൾജേഴ്സ്. Is there a chance is the question. Soldiers Trivandrum versus Atlas UTC Kuwait B team. Face to face for another big match. നോക്കൌട്ട് മത്സരത്തിലേക്ക് ഒരു തോൽവിയുടെ പടുകുഴിയിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പുറത്തോട്ടുള്ള വഴി തുറന്നു കൊടുക്കുന്ന ഒരു വലിയ വേദി. And here comes man again. .24 ball, 69. Shot on Justin Friend. He didn't see that. Saha continue. Oh, missed that one. Nice work from Saha. Swing and a miss there. 22-69. 2269. 4.251. Numbers are waiting in front. Shot on air. Jiku takes that one up. Oh, departing. വലിയൊരു കനൽ പോലെ കത്തിജ്വലിക്കാൻ സോൾജേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി അവതരിച്ച ആ വലിയ വീരനെ പുറത്താക്കുന്നു. That Saha is coming into attack on the third ball. He shot and delivered. Son of a new man joins with
Vivek. Miss that one. Dot ball. Continue. 4 ball, no runs. 2 balls to go from Saha. And is making some swaha here.
Captain of Raptors challenges Thotumpuram. Please report to the pavilion.
Beautifully ball with a slower one. പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നതിലും വിപരീതമായി പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞ സഹ. If you expect a pace action, you will get a slower ball. 5 ball, no runs. Expecting a maiden over.
Second call.
That's a wide call.
Second call. Raptors challenges Thotumpuram. Please report to the pavilion. Second call. Raptors challenges Thotumpuram. Please report to the pavilion.
മെയ്ഡിൻ ഓവർ എന്ന വ്യാമോഹത്തിന് ഒരു കരിനിഴൽ വീഴുന്നു വൈഡിന്റെ രൂപത്തിൽ. And that's good all the way and the ball get vanished. മെയ്ഡിൻ ഓവർ എന്ന സ്വപ്നത്തിൽ ഒരു വൈഡിന്റെ രൂപത്തിൽ മാറ്റി എഴുതപ്പെട്ടപ്പോൾ അവസാനത്തെ പന്തിൽ ഒരു കുറ്റനടി കൊണ്ട് ഉത്തരം പറയുന്നു. Has gone to the upstairs for a maximum. With another better shot, he got a 6 triple. 5 over completing on 58. Saha completing the duty. 2 over 17 for 2. 58 runs on the board for 2 wicket loss after completing 5 overs and 3 more overs game. 18 balls are waiting. 62. Here comes Jiko. Amal Jiko. Appearing again and again for Atlas UTC Kuwait. Amal Jiko, the complete all-rounder in indoor game. Full toss, gone, done for 6. ആദ്യം മുതൽ വെട്ടിപ്പൊട്ടിക്കുന്നു വിവേക്. Warm welcome for Amal Jiko with a banger. Now 17:56 is the target. Amal Jiko got a maximum from the very first ball. And that will be a white signal. .1, that's 65. Amal Jiko coming again and wide again. 8 from the first ball. White signal call again. Figured call from the umpires. 8 costing on the board. He lost the rhythm. He need to whack back again to come with the most powerful weapon. You have the quality there. Vivek along with Sanofa. Missed that one. Missed that one. Got it all ball from Amal Jiko. Is coming back with a quality ball. A dot ball to find. 2 ball. 8. 5.2. That's 66. 16 balls are waiting. 54. Shot, that's another maximum. Recalling, redialing, and reinitiating the game into the hands. Soldiers are recalling the game, ready to fight with the battle here. Lower full toss, up in the sky. Got a maximum there. Edge one and takes it, and Amaljiko strikes. Santi picks the ball. A catch when Vivek need to whack back here. On the third ball, on the fourth ball, he got that man. Costing 14 from the 3 balls and got a wicket on the very next ball. He used to fire him out. Edge one and Santi, an easy catch there. Amaljiku, a new man coming in action. Arjun coming in. Good ball in action. Dot ball. 1 ball to go. Amaljiku. .572. 1 ball to complete the over number 6. Miss that one again. That's another dot ball to end of the over number 6. 6 over അവസാനിക്കുന്നു 72 റൺസിൽ 12 പന്തുകൾ 48 വിജയം. 12 balls and the target is 48. Big chase is awaiting for Soldiers and Atlas UTC on a leading advantage side. Nandu is taking the ball again. It's a player review taken. Legs are fine. Small deviation found in the ball. That's a fair ball. And Nandu to come again. Shot on air and catch. Oh God. All good, safe. Tough call for the catch. Shot on air again. Safely landed there. Another wicket down and Nandu strikes again. Comfortable catch there from Bablu. Wicket 4 down, 74. 10 ball, 46. Missed that one. Nandu again. Clear vision, well execution. Experience matters. That is Nandu for the team Atlas UTC Kuwait B team. to the block calls. A single can be considered. Fair good action from Nandu again. He used to bowl approximately 7 balls and he just given 4 runs and a wicket taking moment. 8 balls 45. Aha, in the radar and in the arc. Beautiful piece of bowling from Nandu again. ഒരു ചിമർ ചിത്രം പോലെ മനോഹരമായി പന്തുകൾ എറിഞ്ഞു മാറുകയാണ് അറ്റ്ലസ് UTCക്ക് വൈഡ് ബിക്ക് വേണ്ടി. And again, well structured, good bowling unit. And that will be end of the over. 7 over 76, 6 ball 44 challenge and Atlas UTC on a winning track. Six ball to go. .44 from 6 balls. Who is coming in action? Bablo is coming in. Coming in, giving away, giveaway from Bablu. A white signal. Extra to start. The gymnastic Amaljiko here. Slower ball in the gap. Got a single. Short, flattered one. 2 runs on the board. 4 ball 40. Bablu. Bablu with the ball. Again, that's a miss. Completely, they are taking the game into the hands of Atlas UTC Kuwait. Slower and gone over. And that's a single-handed catch there from the crowd. Tough catch. Easy take. And there is a man. Shot again on air. Safely landed. And the ball will join his family. Comfortable. And done. Shot again on air. That will be another maximum. Pablo is simply giving the other 6 and that will be end of the game. And Atlas UTC Kuwait B team has gets a victory over Soldiers Trivandrum. Congratulations team. A good game, a perfect victory has registered for the team of Atlas UTC Kuwait B team. Congratulations. And we'll move on to the post-match presentation here. for the participation, Rocky. Thank you so much, dear Soldiers Trivandrum, for registering your team and for participating here in the 23rd edition of KMCC Cup 2026. That's it for this match. And moving to the next match, I call upon Darwin Michael onto the vocals. Thank you.
Welcome to another second round of KMCC Cup 2026. Malappuram versus Trivandrum. Bismi Malappuram. Powerful hits to start the action by Rahib Lal for the team Bismi. Oh, well. Wide the signal that gives by the umpire. Rahib Lal looks confident. A match between Play Lab Vampires Trivandrum versus Bismi Malappuram C. Akil the bowler start the action and Rahib Lal and Sajid the opening batters. And it will be the player review, the checking by the third umpire.
Captain of Raptors challenges Totumburam. Please report the pavilion.
No trouble there. That says by the umpire. White ball, the confirmation that received from the center. That brings 4 runs on card for the team. Bismi Malappuram C.
Captain of Satcom Tour and Travels. Please report the pavilion. Captain of Raptors challenges Totumburam.
Player review ആയിരുന്നു അത് ഔട്ടല്ല എന്ന തീരുമാനത്തിലെത്തുന്നു. ബട്ട് വൈഡുമല്ല എന്നാണ് തേർഡ് അമ്പയർ തീരുമാനിക്കുന്നത്. ഇറ്റ് വാസ് എ ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ. And that one played through the onside region. And this is turning out to be a good start for the bowling side of Play Lab Vampires. Team from Trivandrum bringing excellent deliveries straight away in front of the batters of Bismi. That's a lofted shot. Waited for that one by Sajid Ajmal. And clinically well deposit onto the roof of the stadium for a maximum result to complete the action by the player of the tournament award winner in the last season. Sajid Ajmal. Ten runs came from the first over for the team Bismi Malappuram C. Here comes the over number second. It was white ball to start the proceedings. Siddiq the bowler, this time in the slot of Rahib Lal, and played with a straight bat. That's a glorious lofted shot onto the straight region by Rahib Lal. Back-to-back sixes here for the team Bismi Malappuram C. That's a much better one from the bowler. Nicely directed through the onside by Rahib. Bowling team manager ശ്രദ്ധിക്കുക, ഒരു നോൺ പ്ലേയിങ് മെമ്പർ ബോളിംഗ് ടീമിന്റെ ഭാഗത്ത് നിന്നും സ്കോറിംഗ് ഡെസ്കിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Nicely, it's gone away from the leg stump. It for a wide. Brings 19 for the team Bismi Malappuram C. We are in the second round matches of Kmcc Cup. Nice lofted shot with some authority by Sajid. It was a little bit slower delivery from Siddiq. Very well picked and sent on the top by Sajid Ajmal. The quality product from Malappuram. Producing some runs in the early stage. The star batter ready to set the stage. It was played straight back. Not gets a chance for the batter. Directed nicely. Drives it, that one, with a full length delivery. Clips it onto the onside. Gets a single by Sajid Ajmal. Here comes the last ball from the over, number 2 by Siddiq. Well, it's need to load again. That one gone way outside from the gate line. Better one from Siddiq, and that will be the end of the over. 28 runs on card after 2 overs. Beautiful way. The matches are progressing here in second round of Kmcc Cup 2026. Play Lab Vampires-ന്റെ ഒരു നോൺ പ്ലേയിങ് മെമ്പർ സ്കോറിംഗ് ഡെസ്കിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണം എന്നറിയിക്കുന്നു. Two overs completed in a balancing way. That's a shot. Lovely stroke. Picks up it beautifully by Rahib Lal and sends it that one on to the straight region. Well gone for 6 runs. കർശനമായ ഒരു അറിയിപ്പ്, രണ്ട് ടീമിൻ്റെയും നോൺ പ്ലേയിങ് മെമ്പേഴ്സ് നിർബന്ധമായും സ്കോറിംഗ് ഡെസ്കിൽ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. Very well controlled one from Talib. After conceded 6 runs in the first ball, back with a very good one. A nice start on the other side by the two openers of Bismi Malappuram C. Lofted shot into the double stance, into the technical region. And there will be 36 runs by Bismi Malappuram C. Little bit discussion there in the middle and in between. Webstreaming.in capturing some clicks from the gallery. Crowds are filling fast in this night. The most prestigious cricket tournament, Kmcc Cup 2026 here in Rajiv Gandhi Indoor Stadium. That's a clever lofted shot once again by Rahib Lal. This man is just making something special here for the team Bismi Malappuram C. Working wonderfully as the opener. Just a perfect hand-eye coordination at bringing the success in back-to-back times as a sixer. That is gone way outside from the track. Nandu Sparrows is getting ready to load that one again. Well, it's again gone way outside. Consecutive wides here. That's a perfect one. Superb Yorker, executed magnificently. And that not gives any kind of chance for Rahib Lal. Perfect dot ball to backing the process by Nandu Sparrows. Now moving to the last ball of the over. Full toss one, deposit straight to the field. He makes no mistakes. Surely going to check the height of the ball. Well, the confirmation of out, the signal that came, and first wicket down. Rahib Lal gone back after nicely building the first stage for team Bismi Malappuram C. Scored at 25 runs in 12 balls. Rahib Lal gone back 44 for the loss of one. Bismi Malappuram. Here is a nudge. Oh, just a lack there. Gone past the wicket keeper. Sajid Ajmal gets a lifeline here. Here is Nihal Hussain joins as a new batter along with Sajid Ajmal. Nice lofted shot, and what a way start by Nihal. What a powerful one from the middle of the bat. Just lofted with a quality of timing. Have a look at that one. It's again very well placed, just over the head of the fielders into the gallery. Back-to-back sixes by Nihal Hussain, just generating the power. When Rahib Lal dismissed, Nihal Hussain charged. Shot again. This time that gone for a boundary for 4. 2 sixes and a 4. Perfect start for the new batter in at number 3 for Bismi. One more biggie. That is powerful one. A scud missile from Nihal Hussain. Launched and landed somewhere out of long off. Absolute perfection. That showcasing by Nihal Hussain. A wonderful, talented all-rounder cricketer from Malappuram. Taking the stage in no time. Lifting the hopes and dreams high. It's another one. Absolute straight as an arrow. Magnificent batting quality of Nihal Hussain. We have witnessed here in this over. And he makes the over eventful and fruitful for the team. Bismi Malappuram C. What a perfect over this is for the batting side. 4 overs done. 73 runs. 73 റൺസുകളുമായി ആദ്യ 4 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. ശക്തമായ തുടക്കവുമായി നിഹാൽ ഹുസൈൻ സജീദ് അജ്മലിനോടൊപ്പം ചേരുന്നു. മികച്ച തുടക്കം നൽകിയ റഹീബ് ലാലിന്റെ വിക്കറ്റിന് ശേഷം മാസ്മരിക പ്രഹരവുമായി നിഹാൽ ഹുസൈൻ തന്റെ വരവറിയിക്കുന്ന ഓവറാക്കി മാറ്റുകയാണത്. Here comes Vivek. And he will start with a wide. That's a shot of authority. Just moves away from the stumps and grabs it nicely. Sajid Ajmal showcasing the quality in consecutive seasons. This man is a special one. It's again. It will be a boundary for 4. Runs are coming in an ease way. Bismi Malappuram C on fire with a top-class top orders. It will be easy for Sajid. And he makes it another one. A powerful batting with a lot of confidence at bringing back-to-back sixes here for the team Malappuram. Bismi going in a rocketed way. Shot again, six again. It's Sajid Ajmal again. Raining sixes here in Rajiv Gandhi Indoor. And it's making by Sajid and Nihal combo. It's all working for Malappuram. Bismi C is wonderfully grabbing sixes. Unbelievable energy from the batters of Bismi Malappuram C. 6-4, 6-6, and 2 more to go from the over. It's again in the slot and slotted out of the ground. Wonderful batting with a majestic form by Sajid Ajmal. A true superstar in indoor cricket in this generation. Quickly is on 40s. It will be a wide. Gone away. Gone outside from the gate line. 103 runs on card in quick way for the team Bismi. Left that one. Oh, it will be cleverly in the channel, that says by the umpire. That will be the end of the over as well. 5 overs done. 103 for the loss of 1. 103 റൺസുകളുമായി 5 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുന്നു ബിസ്മി മലപ്പുറം സി. മറ്റൊരു സീസണിന് കൂടി കൃത്യമായ ബാറ്റിംഗിന്റെ വിസ്ഫോടനവുമായി സജീദ് അജ്മൽ വരവറിയിക്കുന്നു ഇൻഡോറിലേക്ക്. Siddiq back into the attack, and this time a clever lofted shot. Perfect follow through by Nihal Hussain. How well the man is picking the length of the bowler and treating with quality shots. Just marginally outside from the leg stump. Ease way the runs are coming. The partnership is building. It's giving all enjoyment and excitement to Bismi. Just moves a little bit and gone on to the onside region to take a single strong batting display that showcasing by all 3 batters of Bismi Malappuram C. Sajid clicks it into the double stands again. That gone way outside. Another run in form of wide. Searching for the wicket on the other side by the bowling. Acings, and it will be missed. Just gone past the bat. A dot ball after a long time later. That's a beautiful execution from Siddiq. Slowly the man bringing the rhythm to the team. with his exceptional deliveries that giving a little bit toughness to react for the batter. Sajid is on 45. That's a lofted shot. The star batter is on the prowl. That's a 50 for Sajid Ajmal. What a wonderful 50. Include some powerful shot and sixes. He is unleashing the power and bringing the excitement. He is in the zone and he is setting the stage. Working wonderfully by the player of the tournament award winner in last season of Kmcc Cup. End of 6, 120 for the loss of 1. കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണുകളിൽ അടിച്ചുകൂട്ടിയ റൺസുകളുടെ മല ഒരു വലിയ ശേഖരം തന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ KMCCയിൽ നിന്ന് സ്വന്തമാക്കി മടങ്ങിയ സജീദ് അജ്മൽ ഇത്തവണ ആരംഭിക്കുകയാണ്. That is a shot. Powerful shot. Play down the ground for 6 runs by Nihal Hussain. ഇൻഡോറിൽ ഇറങ്ങിയാൽ പിന്നെ അർദ്ധശതകം അത് സജീദിന്റെ ഹോബിയാക്കി മാറ്റുകയാണ്. സെഞ്ചുറികളും അർദ്ധ സെഞ്ചുറികളുമായി കളം വാഴുന്ന ഇൻഡോറിന്റെ പുതിയ രാജകുമാരൻ എന്ന പട്ടം നേടിക്കൊണ്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞ സീസണിൽ മടങ്ങിയ സജീദ് അജ്മൽ അതിന്റെ ഒരു പ്രോ വേർഷനുമായി ഇത്തവണ വരാൻ തയ്യാറാണെന്ന് പ്രഖ്യാപിക്കുന്ന ഒരു അർദ്ധശതകം. അതിനിടെ മറുഭാഗത്ത് നിഹാൽ ഹുസൈന്റെ വക മാസ്മരികമായ വിസ്ഫോടന ബാറ്റിംഗ് ഇൻഡോറിനെ ഇളക്കി മറിക്കുന്നു ബിസ്മി മലപ്പുറം. Nihal Hussain, that's showcasing the brilliant with his clever shot selection that bringing back-to-back sixes. Oh dear, he's on 47 from just 9 balls. That's a perfect delivery. Directed nicely, blocked it really well by Nihal Hussain. Sajid Ajmal on 51 and Nihal Hussain on 47. Team scorecard. കുതിക്കുകയാണ് 133 റൺസുകളുമായി നിൽക്കുന്നു. That's a shot, and ladies and gentlemen, it is a joint fastest half century by Nihal Hussain for Bismi Malappuram. See, wonderful batting from 2 batters. They were setting the tune and composing the music in a DJ version. Outstanding batting from the generational star. Shot again. 6 again. It's all working in consecutive way. How well Nihal Hussain, serious killer of tennis ball. That is a no ball call from the center. There is a signal of a free hit. Well, goes way outside. And there will be a wide run, moves on 148. That's a lofted shot, and all the way it's gone for a 6 runs. And what a way to conclude the actions of this over. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our Vipin Chetan on screen, the general convener of KMCC, and is with his family. The president of Kerala Tennis Ball Cricket Association, and is enjoying the vibe here in Rajiv Gandhi Indoor Stadium along with his family. White ball to start. That's a shot. What a beautiful lofted shot, and fielders just watching the action. It is all for audience. And all the shots that dispatched in some corners of Rajiv Gandhi indoor ground. Absolutely a phenomenal batting display. Shot again, goes to the offside region for a couple of runs. സംഹാര താണ്ഡവമാടുന്നു നിഹാൽ ഹുസൈൻ. സജീദ് അജ്മൽ ഒരു ഭാഗത്ത് അർദ്ധശതകം തികച്ച ശേഷം നോൺ സ്ട്രൈക്കർ എൻഡിൽ അദ്ദേഹത്തെ നിർത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് മറുഭാഗത്ത് കത്തിക്കുകയാണ് നിഹാൽ ഹുസൈൻ. റൺസുകൾ ഒഴുകുന്നു. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് റെയിനിങ് സിക്സസ്. Looks everything simple for this man. Just stand and giving the power. 169 on card. This time it's through the onside and just gets a single, and that brings a strike rotation. 170 runs. A very secured one looks to be in the scorecard of Bismi Malappuram C. Cleverly changes the pace, and it will be works. It's works in form of but that gone for a by single. And now moving to the last ball of the innings. Shot. He was started and finished it in the same way. Sajid Ajmal. Magnificent batting quality. That showcased and composed a wonderful innings in the first one for the team. Bismi Malappuram C. They complete the actions of the innings number 1 with that 6. ആദ്യ ഇന്നിങ്സ് അവസാനിക്കുന്നു ആധികാരികമായ ബാറ്റിംഗോടുകൂടി 177 റൺസുകൾ സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ബിസ്മി മലപ്പുറം. 178 റൺസിന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ്. പ്ലേ ലാബ് വാമ്പേഴ്സ് തിരുവനന്തപുരത്തിന്. പ്ലേ ലാബ് വാമ്പേഴ്സ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം ദേ നീഡ് 178. ഓഡിയൻസ് ക്യാച്ച് എടുത്ത വ്യക്തികൾ ഇവിടെ എത്തിയാൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒരു പ്രത്യേക സമ്മാനം ലഭിക്കുന്നതാണ്. Mrs. Prashov. and newly married couples on screen. Prashab is our official scorer of Kmcc Cup 2026. And now he's sitting in the gallery along with his wife.
Captains of Caps Nevermind Calicut, Phoenix TV Trivandrum, please report to the pavilion. Captains of Caps Nevermind Calicut, Phoenix Trivandrum, please report to the pavilion.
A very big target for the team. Play love Vampires Trivandrum. They need 178 from 48 balls of second innings. Bismi sets a really good score on the board after the first innings. Credit goes to all three frontline batters. Rahib Lal was started with some sixes and Sajid Ajmal completes the half century. And a quick firing half century by Nihal Hussain. All brings a great first innings for Bismi Malappuram C. Here comes Salil coming into the attack, and Sanjay Mohan and Siddiq, the openers, are in the middle. Start with a wide. Straight away, run on board for the team. That's a beautiful one, right in the channel. Salil just deposit that one superbly. That's gone again. Second wide of this over. Clicks it through the onside by the batter. Sanjay Mohan gets a single. That brings Siddiq on strike for the team. They need to accelerate straight away to get a big target of 178. What a wonderful delivery. That's a perfect execution from Salil, the man from Malappuram. Just started superbly with some perfect yorkers. That's a crunching sound from that shot, but only one on this occasion. Little bit edge and gone past over there. Nothing on this occasion. clever moment to start by Salil, the bowler. That's through the onside region for a couple of runs. A great over to start by Bismi Malappuram C with Salil. The first over just gives 8 runs for the chasing side of Play Lab Vampires Trivandrum. 8 without loss after first over. Here comes Anis coming with a second over. Drives it, that one straight back to the bowler. Blocked it nicely by Anis. Dot ball to start the action. Need a lot of sixes. And this time connected through the onside. It's a doubles. Into the double stands and gets a couple of runs. Gets an edge and a celebration by Anis in style. First wicket goes down from the side of Plela Vampes Trivandrum. Early strikes by Anis with a quality delivery that brings the success. Easy catch for the wicket keeper Sajid Ajmal. Just holds this nicely. First wicket down, 10 for 1. Play Lab Vampires Trivandrum. ആദ്യ 9 പന്തുകൾ എറിയുമ്പോഴേക്കും ആദ്യ വിക്കറ്റ് സ്വന്തമാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് ബോളിങ്ങിലും തങ്ങളുടെ കിളി മികവ് പ്രദർശിപ്പിക്കാൻ മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ പട്ടാളം ബിസ്മി മലപ്പുറം സി എത്തുകയാണ്. And he started his duty. That is a clever shot. Comes and straight away played a big shot by Akil. Nicely started by the all-rounder cricketer from Plela Vampes Trivandrum. Here it is again. Even powerful. And gone for miles in the height. Landed on the top of the roof with a maximum result. Back-to-back sixes here by the team. 2 sixes to start by Akil, the new batter. This is again, that is rocketed onto the widest long off. Magnificent power deposit behind that stroke with the quality of timing. And Akil makes the over a little bit eventful for the team. Play Lab Vampires Trivandrum. End of 2, 28 for 1. ഇരുപത്തിയെട്ട് റൺസുകൾ ആദ്യ 2 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിടുന്നു രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ. വിശ്വവിഖ്യാതമായ ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന്റെ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് ഇൻഡോർ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് എന്നറിയപ്പെടുന്ന KMCCയുടെ 23ാമത് സീസൺ ഓൾ ഇന്ത്യ ഇൻഡോർ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് മത്സരങ്ങൾ അതിന്റെ 2ാം ദിനം പുരോഗമിക്കുന്നു. Shafi comes and treated with a magnificent shot by Sanjay Mohan. This is exactly the quality of Trivandrum that's showcasing why play love one pace. Need to load it again. What a stroke from the block. This man lofted onto the roof. Again a cracker from Sanjay Mohan. Such a power, such a quality, such an effective way. The man finding sixes. The counter attack just begins. A statement from these two batters. Missed it, that one. Perfectly delivered with a clever length in front of the batter Sanjay Mohan. Shafiq back with a dot ball. Every dot ball is a matter in this type of big run chase. But this time that goes way wide from the target. Very well stopped it by the wicket keeper. Fantastic performance by Sajid Ajmal as a wicket keeper, as a batter. That's a shot hanging in the air and landed with a double. 2 runs resulted. A cute smile we can see on the screen. Just lofted, gone for a single. It's through the offside. And moves on 45 by the team. Play lab one pace, Trivandrum moving to the last ball of the over. Rhythm is fantastically controlling by the bowlers in the front line. But this time, lost the control completely by Shafiq. It was gone way outside from the target. 2 runs in form of extra. That's a lofted shot, and there will be another maximum result. This is perfect piece of replay that giving by Sanjay Mohan and Akhil. The combo is started to work here in indoor for the team play la Vampires Trivandrum. End of the over. What a way they were. Crosses the 50 mark. 3 overs done, 53 for the loss of 1. $125 required from 30 balls. Here comes Nihal Hussain. It's gone. Straight onto the combox. Perfect delivery to start the action by Nihal Hussain. A couple of runs for the team. Plela Vampires. Lofted shot. Nicely lofted from the crease to the roof. Spectacular batting from the team Plela Vampires in the second innings. Just bringing the hopes and dreams alive for the camp. Sanjay Mohan swings, and this one, he missed. And it was the line and length of the delivery, just keeps away from Sanjay. Good plan by Nihal Hussain. That brings the result of dot ball. Shot, this time picked it really well and sends on the top. Again a maximum, second maximum of this over. They were studying really well and depositing some maximum in their account of Plela Vampires. Shot again, oh man, game is on. Here is some sixes in style by Sanjay Mohan. He's working outstandingly well. This is the replay, exactly the team Plela Vampires Trivandrum demands. And that is displayed by Sanjay Mohan and Akhil. That will be a leg by signal to complete the action. Over number 4 comes to an end. 74 runs on card. 74 റൺസുകളുമായി 4 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. മറ്റൊരു 4 ഓവർ അവശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ 104 റൺസിന്റെ ടാർഗറ്റ് പ്ലേല വാമ്പേഴ്സിന്. 2 batters very well settled in the middle. And it's a time to accelerate with more energy for team Plela Vampires Trivandrum. Already the bat is proven with some quality strokes that giving a lot of dreams in this big run chase of a second innings. Here is a strike bowler back into the attack. Salil comes, and that is a salam from the batter. Sanjay Mohan. This man is generating power.
Captain of Kmcc, please report to the pavilion.
Clegg said that one nicely through the onside stands. Another runs for the team and the player Sanjay Mohan as well. That's a shot going through the offside region. Another doubles, and Sanjay Mohan on 48 runs. He's playing a valuable knock at the top of the order. Missed it on this occasion. Just moving on to the onside region for a single. Oh, there will be the celebration from the bowler. Gets an important wicket. A cracking start that gives by Akhil, but this time Salil brings a celebration for the bowling side of Bismi Malappuram C. Number 2 goes down from Plela Vampires Trivandrum. They are on 85 for the loss of 2. The batter walking into the middle. A big target in front of Team Playla Vampires. But what a fight. There were shockies in the second innings. Sanjay Mohan standing on the other side with 49. This time in front of Ginu. It's going away from the leg stump. Just over the top of the field, gone for a single. That's the end of the over number 5. 87 for 2. Playla Vampires Trivandrum. 18 balls of cricket remaining. 91 runs of huge target that required for the team to win this game. Looks to be right in under control by Bismi Malappuram C. $30 per over, not an easy task. Some dot balls that make sure the result. Here comes Anis with his second over. Anis comes and delivered in the right channel, just directed nicely by the batter. Perfect delivery in consecutive time by Anis. He is doing a great work as a bowler. A talented all-rounder cricketer from Malappuram. Just gets that one, and that will be brings up the 54. Sanjay Mohan. A fighting innings by Sanjay Mohan for the team Playla Vampires Trivandrum. He's just keeping one end safely and bringing some shots of quality. "15 balls of a story." That remains to conclude the actions of this action-packed cricket between a team from Malappuram and Trivandrum here in this Rajiv Gandhi Indoor Stadium, Ernakulam. That's a lovely stroke, lofted shot with a maximum result. Ginu played it effortless way and he brings a maximum. That's a wicket. And Ginu going back. Wicket number 3 down from Playla Vampires Trivandrum. And then he's finished his wonderful spell while picking 2 wickets. Over number 6 comes to an end. 97 for 3. Playla Vampires Trivandrum. Just 2 overs to go. വലിയൊരു മാർജിനിലുള്ള വിജയത്തിലേക്ക് കണ്ണും നട്ടുകൊണ്ട് ബിസ്മി മലപ്പുറം സി മത്സരത്തിന്റെ അവസാന 2 ഓവറുകളിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. ശക്തമായ ബാറ്റിംഗ് മികവ് മൈതാനത്ത് ആധികാരികതയോടെ കൂടി പ്രദർശിപ്പിച്ച മലപ്പുറത്തിന്റെ ടോപ്പ് ഓർഡേഴ്സ് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തൊരുക്കിയ ഒരു പരവതാനിയിൽ നിന്നുകൊണ്ട് അതിമനോഹരമായി രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിങ്സിൽ കൂളായി എറിഞ്ഞു മാറാൻ ബോളേഴ്സിന് സഹായകരമാകുന്ന തരത്തിലുള്ളൊരു സ്കോർ ബോർഡ്. അതിനിടെ ഒരറ്റം മനോഹരമായി കാത്തുകൊണ്ട് സിക്സറുകളാൽ നിറം ചാർത്തിയ സഞ്ജയ് മോഹന്റെ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ്. Excellent delivery, excellent Yorker. Nicely blocked it, that one by Sanjay Mohan. It's a wide. That gone way up outside from the target. 100 up for the team. Play love Vampires Trivandrum. Gone way outside once again. Consecutive wides. Not an easy task to chase this kind of score, especially in front of a perfect bowling attack. But play love Vampires Trivandrum. They brings a fight. Fight it really well. Played some shots with a lot of quality. And a special innings by Sanjay Mohan. That continues with some sixes. Just steps it down and drives it straight back to the bowler. That's in the air. It will be a chance. Half a chance. And not taken a risk on this occasion. Ball land very safely. Game is safely sitting in the hands of Bismi Malappuram C. Clips it through the onside just for a single. മനോഹരമായ ഒരു മത്സരമാക്കി മാറ്റിയെടുക്കുകയാണ് ബിസ്മി മലപ്പുറം സി. Just another perfection in Yorker. Beautiful bowling display that continues by the bowlers. End of 7. 112 for the loss of 3.
Captains of Veer Vangsher Trivandrum, Sultan Pradesh C Trivandrum. Please report to the pavilion. Captains of Veer Vangsher Trivandrum, Sultan Pradesh C Trivandrum. Please report to the pavilion.
Aiden gone and wicket to start. His second over by Nihal Hussain. A complete all-round performance by the young man from Malappuram. Shot down the ground for 6 runs. Played it by Agil. Just gets the maximum. No worries, no tensions, no trouble. It's all in the hands of Bismi. Some sixes in this tail end by Agil, showcasing its six-hitting quality in back-to-back time. That is perfectly delivered on the channel by Nihal Hussain. What a game this is for the team Bismi. Energy that brings and all around the ground by the batters and bowlers of Bismi.
Captain of Sultan Pradesh C, please report the pavilion. Captain of Sultan Pradesh C, please report the pavilion.
That is the end of the story and wonderful victory by the team. Bismi Malappuram C won by 50 runs of a big margin. Congratulations. Outstanding batting performance and a magnificent bowling quality. That brings a great victory for the team Malappuram. Bismi Malappuram C won by 50 runs. Congratulations.
Captain of Sultan Pradesh C.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we are moving to the post-match presentation. The player of the match award goes to, with the brilliant all-round performance of Bismi Malappuram C, Nihal Hussain. The player of the match award winner, I welcome Nihal Hussain. Please come and collect the man of the match award trophy and maximum sixes award. Both the award goes to Nihal Hussain. അവാർഡ് സ്വീകരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി നിഹാൽ ഹുസൈനെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുമ്പോൾ 23 സീസണുകളായി അതിമനോഹരമായി നടന്നു നീങ്ങുന്ന KMCC ഇൻഡോർ കപ്പിന്റെ പിന്നിൽ വലിയ കഠിനാധ്വാനവുമായി പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെയും KMCC യൂത്ത് വിങ്ങിനെയും തമ്മിൽ ബന്ധിപ്പിക്കുന്ന ഒരു വലിയ പാലമായ ശ്രീ വിപിൻ KM അവരുടെ ഫാമിലിയെ ഞാൻ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ് വേദിയിലേക്ക്. വളരെ സ്നേഹത്തോടു കൂടി സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ശ്രീമതി ശീതൾ ആൻഡ് അമയ, the family of Vipin sir, welcome both of you onto the presentation podium to give away the player of the match award and maximum sixes award to the players. എന്താണ് KMCC ഇൻഡോർ എന്ന് കേരളക്കരയ്ക്ക് ഇന്ത്യൻ ടെന്നീസ് ബോൾ ക്രിക്കറ്റിന് ഒരു ജനറൽ കൺവീനർ എന്ന നിലയിൽ 23 വർഷങ്ങളായി ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റിനെ മനോഹരമായി പ്ലേയേഴ്സുമായി ബന്ധിപ്പിക്കുന്ന കോർത്തിണക്കുന്ന വിപിൻ KM അവരുടെ മനോഹരമായ ആ ഒരു സ്വാധീനം, ആ ഒരു നടത്തിപ്പ്, അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ സാന്നിധ്യത്തിൽ ഞങ്ങൾ അദ്ദേഹത്തിൻ്റെ ഫാമിലിയെ സ്നേഹത്തോടു കൂടി വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ആൻഡ് ഇറ്റ്സ് എ ടൈം ടു വെൽക്കം നിഹാൽ ഹുസൈൻ, the player of the match award winner. Yes, we have Nihal Hussain receiving the man of the match award from the presentation podium, and it will be giving away by the family of our Vipin KM, Srimati Sheetal and Ameya, and it's receiving by Nihal Hussain, the star all-rounder from Malappuram. And one more award to you, maximum sixes award also goes to. And now I welcome
match number 23. Sorry, it's 24. Here for the 23rd All India Day and Night Indoor Cricket Tournament. This is KMCC Cup 2026 organized by KMCC Youth Wing. Thank you once again to Kerala Merchants Chamber of Commerce for making it in advanced quality here in Rajiv Gandhi Indoor Stadium, Kadavantra. We are up here for another fixture. And it is the match between Raptors Challengers Thottapuram. It's Raptors Challengers Thottapuram taking on Satcom Tours and Travels for match number 24 of KMCC Cup 2026, organized by KMCC Youth Wing. And this time, it's time to hand over the participation trophy there. Thank you so much for being here. Play Lab Vampires Trivandrum is now set to leave from KMCC 2026. And now we are up. The bowler is ready. It's time for the action. Purushothaman into attack. Rahul Appu and Sharat Shankaran out there in the center to open. Here's the first ball. Oh, cracked it. Rahul Appu. Such an energy. The energetic boys of Thottapuram is back for KMCC Cup. What a way to start. Captain's knock, just a start, just a big one to start other things here in style. The moment of the night is here to start. There you go, what a comeback from the bowler. Full length one, perfect wide is Yorker. He's there to accompany Rahul Appu. 6, then a dot. Oh, there you go. If you bowl there, you will get the treatment. Looks like it's a boundary. Waiting for the signal from the umpire. And they are there to check. What a strike this is. What a strike this is. Rahul Appu just middling it in perfection. If you bowl in the line of stumps, you will get the treatment for sure. It's a houseful gallery here to support Challengers Thottapuram. The big man on screen, leading one of the KPL franchise here for Raptors Challengers Thottapuram. They had many milestones here in this tournament. Such a young team, well furnished hit, glorious. This is Rahul Appu. Oh dear, what a start. Have a look at that replay. Just middling, just powering, and that was the perfect one to accomplish here from the skipper. 16 on board. Oh dear, it's a big full toss, deadly full toss, no ball signaled, and it's a bye. Free hit for the batter. And for this game, it is Akhil Venugopal from Thrissur and Shajir from Kannur here to officiate the game for match number 24. Dear, cleaned him up, but what to say, since it's a free hit, he will not get anything as a reward. 5 balls done, 19 on board. What a start here from Raptors Challengers Thottapuram. This is some exciting match. And there comes Sharats. Back from UAE for KMCC Indoor Cup 2026. There you go. Beautiful. Upright. And it's a perpendicular volley. Oh dear. Such a big way to get off the mark in style. Number one completed. It's 25 on board for no loss. Satcom Tours and Travels taking on Raptors, Challenges, Thotapuram. Round 2 game happening. Houseful Gallery. Start to another over, and that was 2 away. It's a wide signaling there from the umpire. More runs in the form of extras added to the total. 26 up on the board. What a start this is. Such an energy there. The crowd is full on with full power. Beneath to continue. Comes over the stamps. Good leave. And this time the umpire just indicating the ball was inside the guideline. Oh, there it is. Went for a referral there from the non-striker. Shankaran's thought is like that. The ball is a wide. Let's see. The foot is way behind the crease. And now this is going to be a complicated one for the umpires. Let them decide. And that's it. They got the message there from the upstairs. The decision stands. A perfect call there from Shajir from Kannur. It's 26 on board. Wide than a dot. Shots. What a reply. Maximum and a maximum. It is just a start. Well begun is half done, and now they are on 32 without no loss. Rahul Lappu, the skipper, on charge here in the first 2 overs. That houseful crowd. Again, that's a good leave, but this time it's been called a wide. Signaling there from the umpire. More runs in the form of extras added to the total here. So far in this over, 2 wides, a dot, a maximum. 8 of this over here. Rahul Lappu. That houseful gallery, that. Oh dear. Well done, and it's a boundary. Went towards the onside for a boundary. Such a good shot to watch out. Perfectly bowled, a very good Yorker, good looking Yorker.
Captain of Veer Vanuse Trivandrum, please report to the pavilion.
It's 1.4, it's 38 on board for no loss. There, he missed that line completely there. Sarats.
Captain of Veer Vanuse Trivandrum, please report to the pavilion.
Edged, and that's it, a single. over to wind up with a single. After 2, it's 39, and Sharath will keep the strike. That's a big start for them. In 2 overs, they got 39 runs on board. But Binesh, what a comeback from the bowler. In the first over, they were able to put up 25. In the next one, just 14 runs. That was a comeback call there from Satcom Tours and Travels. The south stand is houseful, alongside with the east stand, and the north is half done. We are here to witness another huge fixture. This is Raptors challenges Thottupuram in action here in Kmcc Cup, alongside with Satcom Tours and Travels for the 23rd edition. And this is round 2 of the tournament. There comes Sachu Ashes. Coming around the first ball. And they completed a single over there. 40s on cards. Over number 3 to start. What will be their plans? They got such a huge lineup there as a batting unit. Everyone waiting for their turn. Oh, Rahul Appu just missed it completely. Slight variation, not much. Oh, it's an appeal, very big appeal. Looks like there was something. The ball was pitching outside the leg stump line, I think. Will they go for a referral for that? Let's wait and watch. Going for a referral. They had some discussions around. And now the third umpire will decide whether that is a red or green. The front foot is way behind. Player review. And that's it. Review lost. Review is unsuccessful. Rahul Appu stays. And the gallery is having loud more cheers here for the player. The famous South Stand is having that traditional bottle celebration from the people of Thottupuram. And that's it. Not well connected. That will be 2 more runs. And that's it. See that. An attractive traditional celebration is there. The Thottupuram boys is out there in the South Stand. Energetic stuff. Rahul Appu creating his own room to find another big one. Couldn't connect it well and enough. What an over here from Achu. What a comeback call there from the bowler. And now this is Satcom Tours and Travels back in the action. Reducing the run flow in over by over. It was 25 in the first. In the next over, it was just 14. And see, in this over, just 4 runs is what they conceded. Such a big comeback from the bowling end. Oh, picked it up. And that went to the distance. Shankar and Laos hitting sixes like that. 10th over comes to an end. At the end of over number 3, it is 49 on board. 49 for no loss. And they are happy. Good evening. Thank you for coming and enjoying this Kmcc Cup 2026. It's 49 for no loss. 3 overs done. That goes down the leg, not taking anything as a risk. White signaling there from the umpire. Oh, edged. And that will be another single run. 52 up on the cards here for Raptors challenges Thottapuram. Rahul Appu batting on 32 of 15 deliveries. Binesh to continue. Hits that one across towards the square region, and that's another single taken. With the kind of start they got, looks like now the bowlers of Satcom Tours and Travels trying to slow down the things. What a comeback. Binesh bowling in the right line and lengths, stooding up really well, strengthening this attack by the confidence, and he is someone who is empowering that one to this bowling unit. What a start this is. Such a good stuff to watch out. 53 for nil. There again he tried. Missed in the slips. Another outside edge. Another single. .4, 54. And see, just conceding 5 in this over so far. Shot, picked it up, beautiful. And that went all the way. It is into the distance. And they will be so happy for that. It's a big 6. What a strike that is. Such a good one to watch out. And he goes again. Oh, that is so from the meat of the blade towards the stands. Catch എടുത്ത വ്യക്തി ഇവിടെ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നാൽ ഓഡിയൻസ് ക്യാച്ചിനുള്ള സമ്മാനം ലഭിക്കുന്നതാണ്. If you are with a family, you will be getting a cover there with lots of gift, please. And they were just enjoying that moment. It is 66 after 4. Rahul Appu to 45, Sharath on 15. Discussion is going around. Super knockout games happening. This is round 2 of Kmcc Cup 2026. What an action-pick moments here. Thank you to our official ball signature, to the official JC partner Gravity. Fifth over to start. Sharath to continue. Let the day end in a good way. Happy to see you on the screen. Shot, Sharath, and waiting for the signal. Just 2 runs. Was trying for a biggie, couldn't connect it well. Another change in bowling. Achu Ashes to continue. . Oh, there it is. That made some damage. He is just lowering down the things here. Rachu Ashes conceding 10 in the first. So far in this over, just 3 runs in the first 2 balls. Runs are ticking on the cards. It's 69 on board right now. This is over number 5. Oh dear. Very well played for a single. He's trying for some big shots. He's not able to connect it well. This is the 5th over in progress. Rahul Lappu just looking at the cards and playing the game. With the kind of form he's having in the recent performances, he is the trump card of this batting lineup for sure. Oh, there he tries. It's an appeal. Pitching down the leg. That is what exactly indicated there by Akhil Venugopal. Having lots and lots of experience. Sharad Shankaran is back again to play another year of KMCC Cup 26 for Raptors Challengers Thotupuram. 70 on the cards. And that goes down the leg. Good leave. And that will be another wide. More runs in the form of extras right now. It's 71 on board. Oh, cleaned him up, play down. It's done. Sharad Shankaran departs. And now that's it. To Ashes. After good 11 balls, he gets the reward there. Not conceding any runs in the form of extras. And there comes the superstar. It's the big man. The emerging one into the Kerala tennis cricket. Srirak walking into the middle alongside with his brother, Rahul Lappu. 2 brothers on the big screen. And the web streaming goes up. Srirak and Rahul Lappu there right now on the middle. There you go. What he can do. Oh dear, couldn't connect it well. What a fantastic over. Single will bring him at the striker's end. At the end of 5, in 30 balls, they were able to score 72. Such a good scenes. Rahul Lappu, Srirak Kunjan. 2 big brothers on the screen. And that is one of the exciting scenes of KMCC Cup 2026. The tape left the party. We need another new tape. They will get some cooling time here. Looks like it is going to be a break. Minutes of break, not much. With 3 more overs left, with 18 balls left. What will be the plans of this team? Let's see. Five overs down at 72 for the loss of 1, and there comes Purushothaman. He's back into attack, and a good way to start with a single. Srirak rotates the strike to Rahul Lappu, who is on 46 of just 19 deliveries here. This is over number 6. Oh, there. Couldn't connect it well. That was right under the toe end of the blade. Such a good delivery from Purushothaman. Went for 25 in the first over. And now he is back here to do some big job. Shot 50, half century here for the skipper. Oh, what a knock. Under pressure, Rahul Appu made it to the fans. Good knock off a 50 there for the player. And there you go. Raptors challenges Sotapuram. He's in making with Rahul Appu. He tries again, couldn't connect it. Just a flick of the wrist. That was on the toe end of the blade. And it is another single. 80 up on the board here. With exactly 14 deliveries left. Can they bring something near 130 or 140 is the question. Just a flick again. Couldn't connect it well. Tough calls. A tough opponent. Satcom Tours and Travels doing the job pretty well. It's 81 on board right now. That goes down the leg, and that's a wide. Yes, we can call it as a wide, but the idea, the mindset of the bowler was truly good to see. Pitching that one just outside the leg stump, turning it into the leg stump line. That was just in a narrowest margin. Comes down the track, hitting for a big one, couldn't connect it, another single. Understanding the batter, executing the things pretty well. This is the bowler, and it is Purushothaman, made a big comeback here. 11 of that over after 6. It's 83 on board for the loss of 1. ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ 83 റൺസാണ് ബോർഡിൽ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. And with 2 more overs to go, with 12 more balls to go, what is going to be that total they are going to set up here? It is Raptors Challengers Thottapuram taking on Satcom Tours and Travels. This is round 2 of Kmcc Cup 2026. And there you go, all the fans. We got someone from the east for last 24 hours. They are out there. First ball, right under the blade. It's a single to start. Shiva Pramod, the man. Putting the things under the control with brilliant yorkers. This is such a fascinating start from the bowler. Not easy, youngsters, not easy. And Kunjan made it to the east stand, to the east gallery here. And that will be another 2. 86 up. Very good start from, very good start here from Shiva Pramod. The tails looks perfect. Oh dear, such a copter to watch out. Helicopter in the air, then hitting the rooftop, coming down. Such a big shot. 92 up on the cards. What a brilliant hit this is. Dancing on his shoes. He loves hitting sixes like that. Kunjan effect. This is just a start to some crackers. You can light up that one outside this stadium. Over to 98. The game is not over yet. Under pressure, hitting everything onto the rooftop. Another Lulu connect maximum. To continue, and that goes all the way. 3 in a row. Hat-trick of sixes. Hunted up on the board here for Raptors challenges Thottumburam. What a start. The start was in the favor of the bowler, and now you see this is some energetic stuff here from Srirak Kunjan. Well played, and that's it. Rifted through the surface, and it's a boundary to end up the over. 25 run over comes to an end after 7. It is 108 on board for the loss of 1. Have a look at that Lulu Hypermac cutter replay. Just going with some power. And that was grounded through. And in the end for a boundary. Kunjan on 27. Up 155. The team is on 108 for 1. In comes a new man into attack. It's time for the final over of this innings. It is Vishnu SK into attack here. The first innings to wind up with Vishnu SK's final over. Rahul Apur the strike ascent. Good leave. Wide to start. Officiating this game. It's Sharif from Kannur and Akhil Venugopal there from Thrissur. Standing on the 24th match. Goes again down the leg. He was trying to move that ball. Pretty well bowled here from Vishnu SK, but he's not getting the line right. It's 2 wides in a row. 110 on board for the loss of 1. This is the 7th over. Sorry, this is the 8th over. The final over coming up. Yet to bowl a fair delivery. Oh, there. Play down. And that's 2 down. Rahul Apur departs. 5-5 is his score. And Vishnu SK the man. Bringing down Rahul Apur back to the pavilion. And that will give some kind of a confidence there. They're trying to eliminate them below whatever they can. And something over 130 is going to be a challenging total here. Raptors challengers taking on Satcom Tours and Travels. The super knockout still on the line here for Kmcc Cup. Oh, shot. Oh, shot. Wonderful strike. And that goes all the way. Such a big 6. And there you go. It is Vignesh. Vigno there at the striker's end. Comes in and goes for a biggie. In the previous edition, these two guys made a big partnership of over 190 plus. And see that. Vigno just continuing from that momentum he got in the previous year. 2 in a row, 2 sixes. And now the scorecard takes to 122. This is over number 8 in progress. Final over to commence with 3 more balls to go. Already 14 in this over. They need another 3. That goes down the leg. That will be wide for sure. More runs, extras added to the total. With 3 more to go. How good the cricketing actions here I can see. Goes again down the leg. He is not able to get that line correct. One good ball made Rahul Appu back in the power lane. Thereafter, Vignesh comes in and goes for 2 sixes in a row. Some exciting stuff here from this right-hander. That's a good leave. That's a very good leave. That will add more colors to the cards. The team moving to 125. And I think there is a change in bowling. A new bowler comes in to attack. They cannot go for more in the form of extras. Sunil Kutta. Shot again, picks it up beautifully. Vignesh is someone who is very much well good in calculations. Such a good shot to watch out. 130 up on the cards. To get maximum runs on the board is the intention here from Raptors challenges Thottupuram. Very well played, very well timed. This is some perfection. Mr. Perfection is here for Raptors challenges Thottupuram. 137 on cards to the final delivery of over number 8. Stylish. And he is Mr. Perfect. Just timing, just waiting for the ball to come in. What a start. 4 balls, 24. He hits all 4s out of the park. 4 sixes straight away here from Vignu. And now there goes for a discussion. Looks like they are here to change another bowler. Sujit Subramanian, the new bowler into attack. 2 retirements in 1 single over. Couldn't believe this. The intention is to stop them from scoring 1-6. ഒന്നെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് ഒരു 6 എങ്കിലും ഒരു 6 കുറച്ചടിപ്പിക്കുവാൻ ഉള്ള ശ്രമത്തിൽ മറ്റൊരു ബോളറെ കൂടിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Shot again. Is there any different result? റിസൾട്ടിനൊരു മാറ്റവുമില്ല. എറിഞ്ഞവനെല്ലാം അച്ചടി വെച്ചടി കൊടുത്തുകൊണ്ട് വിഗ്നുവിന്റെ ഗംഭീര ഫിനിഷിംഗ് ടച്ചിൽ റാപ്റ്റേഴ്സ് ചലഞ്ചേഴ്സ് തോട്ടുംപുറം ഇതാ 143 എന്ന ടോട്ടലിലേക്ക് എത്തിച്ചേരുന്നു. അവസാന 2 ഓവറിൽ അവർ കൂട്ടിച്ചേർത്തത് ഏകദേശം 50ഓളം റൺസാണ്. അതിന്റെ മികവിലിത ആ ടീം ഒരു നല്ല നിലയിലേക്ക് എത്തുന്ന കാഴ്ച. 144 is the target here for Satcom Tours and Travels. And that's it. It's all starting here. The target is 144. And there we go. The two openers out there in the center for Satcom Tours and Travels. Sujit Subramanian and Chantu. And with the ball, it is Bharat Radhakrishnan into attack. And just see his brother Kalyan is setting the field here for setting that batter. Sujit Subramanian. Will that work for the team? Let's see, let's wait. Two brothers in making. Four from one family. Oh, there it is. First ball. Off from the thighs, running towards, and that was a very close one to start. "47 balls to get that 143. Everyone gathering together. Oh, what a strike this is from the left-hander. And just for 2 runs. Chantu started in style. Such a good hit there from Chantu. Went for a slog in the first ball. First 2 runs. 3 on cards. Bharat Radhakrishnan to continue. There he tries, couldn't connect it. Backups are in place. Bharat and Kalyan, Srirak and Rahul. 4 brothers there together. That's well bowled, right in the slot. Perfectly done. What a start here from Bharat Radhakrishnan while defending that total of 144. It's 3 right now. Chandu to continue. Comes down the track and that is through the floor and it's a single there. And there we got a family there on this thrilling Kmcc Cup 2026. Thank you for being here. Oh, there again, very well bowled there from Bharat. Slowing up, quicking up. Over number 1 completed. Such an excellent start. Just 4 run over comes to an end. 140 more needed from 42 deliveries. That is the equation right now. He was trying for a big shot. Was not able to connect that one. Straight up right. Aiming at that rooftop maximum. Shivraj into attack. Good first ball to start from the leg spinner Shivraj. All the way from Africa. The member of Tanzania. Cricket setup. Had a brilliant 2023 season in any format of cricket, in any balls in Kerala. Shivraj S here. Flicks it off. And that will be 2 runs. More and more adding to the total. Just a big start is needed. As I always indicated. Well begun is half done. 7 on cards right now. There you go again. And it's an appeal. Big appeal there from Viknu. Looking towards the square leg umpire and appealing it again. Will they go for a referral is the question. Joby, Shankar and Viknu there behind the stumps. Viknu is the keeper there up to the stumps. 7 for Nalos. This is over number 2. And that's it. 1 down into the hands of Joby. And that was Shankaran. A combo effect. Joby says Shankaran to take it. There was 2 slip in place. Oh dear. And there you go. That goes down the leg. Second over in progress. 9 for the loss of 1. Shivraj to continue for a wide this time. More runs in the form of extras. Oh, that it is. Another wide signaling there from the umpire. $12 for the loss of 1. Oh, that it is. Another one. Struggling face here. $12 for the loss of 1. This is over number 2. 37 balls, 132 to win. Shivraj, and that's it. 2 more runs indicated, and it's a boundary there. He's recalling that. Boundary to wind up the over. 12 run over from Shivraj comes to an end after 2. It is 60 on board for the loss of 1 here for Satcom. Twos and travels. And there comes Joby into attack. First ball through the surface. Fielder over there. Srirak fumbles. Single to start of the things here to over number 3. It's 17 on board right now for the loss of 1 wicket. 127 more to win from 35 balls here to win the game. Joby to continue, and that's it, all the way into the rooftop. It's a big 6 for them. Earlier, Binesh with the ball had done a brilliant job for the team. Can he regain the position of this team? Oh, that it is, very quick. A dot ball there, 1-6 dot. Joby to continue, and that 6 hitting continues here from Binesh. Second one in this over, 13 of this over here. What a strike it is. Just middling it in the right way. And Binesh getting the second maximum here. A Lulu Connect maximum. 2.429 for the loss of 1. 32 balls remaining, 115 to win for Satcom Tours and Travels. Oh, there. And the ball landed safely. There was a man there in the point region. Oh, such a good turn. Such a big turn. From the good length of the surface, tempting the batter. That was just a beauty to watch there from Calicut. Joby to wind up the over. 13 run over comes to an end. After 3, it's 29 on board for the loss of 1. What they need is another 115 to win in 30 balls. 5 overs left, and they need 115 to win. Bharat Radhakrishnan is back into attack. That's gone. Heads that one down the ground, and that was straight into the rooftop. Another big maximum there from Chandu. Oh, there it is, turned away. No clue. A clueless delivery there from Bharat. Got a hit in the first ball, coming back in the second ball. 6 dot to start. This is over number 4. Goes again down the leg. And that will be a wide for sure. Extras adding to the total. And there again, they struck it hard. Another single taken. More runs added to the total here. 6 dot wide 1. 3 balls completed in this over so far. Over 8 runs. They were able to made. Shot up in the air. And that hits again onto the rooftop. Another maximum there. What a strike there from Binesh. 8 ball 22. The team is on 43 right now for the loss of 1. And that's well played. That's really well played. Another biggie there. Bharat getting the treatment 1 by 1. 25 balls, 95. Still the game is not heavy. Another good strike here from Binesh. Matter of 25 balls, need 95 runs. Oh, there you go. That goes down the leg. They're running and completing it. 1 single run in the form of extras added. 4 overs completed. And it's 50 up on the board. Here for Satcom Tours and Travels. 94 is their target from the next 24 balls. Shot, and that goes all the way into the distance. A big 6 to start other things. Here to our number 5. If they can bring up the next 4 in their way, the things will be under their control for sure. Such a good hitting there from Binesh. And now he looks the dangerous man out there. Leg by signaled. There he tried again, couldn't connect it. This time for a dot ball. He comes down the track, and that's it, the end story. Chantu walks back. 2 down for 57 here. Shivraj brought another breakthrough. And that was a googly there from the leg spinner. A very good work there behind the stems from Vignu. Another man down. .57 on board for the loss of 2. This is over number 5, and here comes Vishnujit. The new batter walks into the middle. Vinesh batting on 34 of 12. He is in good touch. Oh, tried, couldn't connect it. Yet another dot ball there. Can they do something? They got the momentum back. But now looks like it is lost again in the midway stage. This is over number 5 to the final delivery of a Siviraj spell coming up. There he balled again. It's an appeal in between. And that's it. The over to complete. Leg by signals. 5 overs done. 58 on board. 2 wickets down. Here for Satcom Tours and Travels. And there we got a little baby there on the galleries. This is a full house gallery here. And there comes Nahas into attack. Nahas cares, a white signaled there from the umpire. 6th over to start. Shot, and that goes for a boundary. Such a good hit there. A very good slog there from the right-hander, Vishnujit. And that adds up 63. Oh, that is it. That is it. Onto the rooftops. Wide 4-6. The runs are coming easily into the cards, and it is 69 right now on the scoreboard here for Satcom Tours and Travels. And the things changed from a position like this. We all saw what happened in the tail end overs. They were able to put up more than 50 runs in the last 2. And now what they need is 75 here. Satcom now has to continue. Brilliant Yorker here. Changing the sides, coming into attack. And that was a terrific comeback here for the bowler. Have a look at that one. Perfectly done, perfectly bowled. And that pulls by Vishnujits. He moves to 14. Team on 71 right now for the loss of 2. Sixth over in progress. With 14 more balls remaining. With 73 more runs to win. They need nearly all ball sixes here to bring back the things under their control. Oh, that's two away. It's a wide signal there from the umpire. More in the form of extras added to the total. Wide 4-6.2 wide. 14 of this over. And that is not a big number, especially in the death overs. That's well bowled. Pretty good Yorker there from Nahas. Went for a 4 and then a maximum. Thereafter, he's making the comeback rater here. "71 runs in 13 balls is now the requirement. And that's gone. And it's a boundary to wind up. 6 overs done. 38 to Beneath. After 6, it is 77 for the loss of 2. Here for Satcom Tours and Travels. And there you go. Waiting for the signal there. And that's 2 runs to start other things. 11 balls, 65 runs. And that's the dugout of Satcom Tours and Travels. They've been pretty excited. Was moving into the line of the ball. "79 on board for the loss of 2. Joe BV to continue. Oh, there you go. How good that turn. Big turn there. Jobby strikes. It's 3 down. It's 79. And that was a pretty good turn. "79 on board for the loss of 3. 6.3 completed here. 9 balls remaining and 65 runs to win. That's well played. And that will be another single. "80 on cards, 3 wickets down. Over number 7 in progress. What a performance there from the bowlers. And that is a half cracker. Went all the way into the distance. Pretty well done here from Vinesh. He is the man in touch. Moves to 44 in just 14 deliveries. Even with that big strike rate, the others couldn't negotiate alongside with this man. Satcom Tours and Travels. On 86 right now. Oh, there again, just over the top of the bail. Joby was not trying to turn that. Pitched up in the good length of the surface. Ended up with the beauty of a dot ball. Over number 7 completed, and it is 86 on board for the loss of 3. 58 more to win from 6 balls. Final over to start. It's an appeal, and up goes the finger. Kalyan Radhakrishnan strikes. It's the 4th one down for 86. What a way to bring down another wicket. .1, 86 on board, 4 wickets down, and there they went for a player referral. Oh dear, let's wait and watch. So the umpires is having a close look. The original decision was out from the on-field umpire. And that's it, reversed. Looks like the ball was pitching outside the leg stump. Such a big turn. So 7.1, it is 86 for 3. Perfectly balled there from Kalyan. This time that goes for a single. It is the 8th over, it's 86. And with that single, the scorecard takes to 87. That's well played. A lofted one to the top corner. Maximum again, over to 93. Oh, there you go. That's a very good turn. Very big turn. 2 more to go to end the process. Round 2. This is match number 24 happening. Raptors challenges Thottapuram taking on Satcom Tours and Travels. Towards the final 2 deliveries. And there again, big turn. Very big turn. He's getting that spot right, Kalyan. And we are up here to the final delivery. A big day to wind up. A big win for them. 6 distance covered. 99 in reply of 143. And it is Raptors challenges Thottapuram with a victory there against Satcom Tours and Travels by 44 runs here in match number 24. What a win. And that made them to the next round. And that's it. Now it's time for the presentation. We are here for the post-match presentation of match number 24, the match between Raptors challenges Thotumpuram West, Satcom Tours and Travels. Batting first, Raptors challenges were able to put up 143 in 8 overs. And in reply, Satcom Tours and Travels made 99. A victory there, a big victory for them. Raptors challenges Thotumpuram won the match by 44 runs. Here against Satcom Tours and Travels. And the player of the match award goes to Rahul Lappu, the skipper of Raptors challenges Thotumpuram. I would like to request Rahul Lappu to please come to the stage to receive that award. Scored a brilliant half century there. 55 of 25 with 6 sixes and 2 boundaries. And he is also getting that most sixes award alongside with the player of the match. And I would like to request the other man, Binish, to the stage to receive the most sixes award. It was shared between Rahul Lappu and Binish. Both of them will get that most sixes award. I request both the players, Binishneയും Rahul Lappuവിനെയും ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു ആ പുരസ്കാരങ്ങൾ ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുവാൻ. And I would like to welcome Satcom Tours and Travels. അതിന്റെ ഓണർ captain or the manager. Please come and collect the participation trophy. And to hand over the player of the match to the most six and the participation trophy, I would like to invite Shajuddin Padanna, the man of KTCA. I would like to welcome the secretary to the stage to hand over. Rahul Lappu, Binesh, please come to receive the awards. Rahul Lappu, Binesh, ഇരുവരും എത്തിച്ചേരണം ആ പുരസ്കാരങ്ങൾ ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങുവാൻ. Rahul Lappu, please. And also Binesh. And here comes the skipper of Raptors challenges Thotumpuram. And I would like to welcome Shajuddin to the stage to hand over the player of the match and the most sixes to Rahul Lappu, the captain. A brilliant knock of 55 of just 25 deliveries. 6 sixes, 2 boundaries. And he made a real good knock on top. That was a good start from the skipper for the side. Player of the match award winner. And also most sixes award to Rahul Lappu. And it is shared between Rahul Lappu and Binish. രണ്ടുപേരുണ്ട്. ആദ്യം Rahul Lappuവിനുണ്ട് most sixes award and also to Binish of the other team of Satcom Tours and Travels. And there it is, the most sixes award presented by Shajuddin to Rahul Lappu and then to Binish. Both of them scored 6 sixes in the game together. And also to Binish. Binish, please. And that's it for match number 25. It is Darwin Michael to the com box back again. Welcome, Darwin.
Thank you, Mohsin. Welcome to the 25th match of Kmcc Cup 2026. A Calicut versus Trivandrum. Finished Trivandrum taking on Caps, never mind Calicut. What a brilliant delivery. Oh, just beauty delivered by Rashi. Absolute cracker of a Yorker without giving any kind of chance. Perfect precision by the bowler. Magnificent delivery in front of Akhil Raj. Lofted shot, beautifully played. Super piece of action by Sibin JP. And that finds the first maximum. Another good line delivery to works it by Bismi Malappuram. Gives it in the right channel, just clicks it through the onside region on this occasion by Sibin. Is working with some runs in the front line. കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിലെ മോസ്റ്റ് സിക്സസ് അവാർഡ് നേടിയ ബിനീഷ് സാത്കോം ടൂർസ് ആൻഡ് ട്രാവൽസിന്റെ ബിനീഷ് പുരസ്കാരവേദിയിൽ എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. മോസ്റ്റ് സിക്സസ് അവാർഡ് കഴിഞ്ഞ മത്സരത്തിൽ നേടിയ സാത്കോം ടൂർസ് ആൻഡ് ട്രാവൽസിന്റെ ബിനീഷ് എത്തിച്ചേരണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. Trying for a York length delivery, comes as a lawful toss and onto the onside plate. 18 runs came from the first over. Good start for the batting side. Scored 18 in the first over of Rashi. Phoenix Trivandrum 18 without loss. Here comes Vaishnav with a second over. That's a brilliant Yorker and straight away the appeal looks confident. Umpire not given it that one. Perfectly start on this occasion by the new bowler Vaishnav with a brilliant delivery as a Yorker. Shapes it superbly, nicely brings the length and beats a bat. Perfect Yorker right on the block hole. There will be perfect collection behind the stump. That's a successful one. Vaishnav, he was trying in back-to-back time to execute a perfect Yorker and this time succeed with a wicket. Impressive start. Have a look at that one. The catch nicely takes with a full leg dive into front by the slip. Successful start for the team in bowling. That is a shot. Played. Stand and deliver. Gives the power. That's a couple of runs. Moving with the second over. Nicely delivered. Keeps it that one away from the batter. Not getting any kind of chance on this occasion. A very, very tighty over from Vaishnav comes to an end. Just 8 runs came from the over. Vaishnav picks up 1 wicket. End of 2, 27 for 1. 2 ഓവറുകളിൽ 27 റൺസുകളുമായി ഫിനിക്സ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം ആദ്യ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് തുടരുകയാണ്. Here coming the right arm fast bowler Sanju. The over number 3 for the team. Caps never mind Calicut. It's in the air. Comfortable for the field. Wicket number 2 down and Sanju start with the wickets. What a way the bowling unit is working. It was a thick outside edge and gets it that one comfortably. Produce a wicket to start the action by Sanju. 27 for the loss of 2 by Phoenix Trivandrum. Here comes the experienced campaigner Arun Lal, joins in the middle order. Coming in at number 4 for Phoenix Trivandrum. Trying for a Yorkling delivery. Almost succeeded. Not giving any kind of chance for the new batter. Brilliant start of this over by Sanju. Keeps a line superbly just way outside from the new batter. Brings an exquisite variation here. Two dot balls in a row after the first ball wicket. That is a lofted shot with lot of clarity. Just makes it with perfection and sends it on the roof by Arun Lal. Welcome 6. This is for the team Phoenix Trivandrum. After some wicket, Arun Lal breaks the shackles. That's again, this time through the onside, into the double stand. Getting some feather touch by Arun Lal from the middle part of the bat. A quality experienced cricketer. Oh, it's maybe a trouble, and that's in the ends of the field. Appeal. And umpires are going for a discussion in the middle. They were going for check. Whether it is from the bat or any other part, that's a question. Yes, the batter is walking back. Out is a signal. And that brings wicket number 3, 35 for the loss of 3 by Phoenix Trivandrum. Superbly complete the over by Sanju. He finishes the over in style with 2 wickets, just given away 8 runs, and grabs to a successful one for the bowling side of Caps Nevermind Calicut. 35 for the loss of 3 after 3 overs. Ajay joins. Is on air. And it is another easy one for the field. A back-to-back success. In different overs. It is all working by the team Caps, never mind. They were seriously involved in the game. And showcasing wicket-taking ability by the frontline bowlers. Bringing some trouble to the batters of Phoenix Trivandrum. They were on a little bit trouble. 35 for 4. Rashi starts another over. This time he picks up the wicket in the very first ball. A tall, fast bowler. Was just outstanding throughout this tournament. We have seen his quality pace in the previous match as well. Sujit joins along with Ajay. 2 new batters are in the crease for the team Phoenix Trivandrum. Need to build and repatch the innings. Gone it away. Wide is a call, brings 36 runs. That looks to be another opportunity, but comfortably landed into the restricted region of single. Sujit off the mark with that single. bowling with a lot of perfection. And the wicket-taking ability of team Caps, never mind Calicut, that we are witnessing in the early stage of this game. That is a clever execution from the batter. Ajay lofted. Ajay lofted it for a maximum result. Much needed one for the team, Phoenix Trivandrum. What a good start for the new batter. First ball maximum. Rashi trying for a Yorker, gone a little bit wide from the target. Runs in the form of extra. What an outstanding delivery by Rashi. A superb length and super speed that carrying by Rashi. That is going to check. Front foot is fine. That's a perfect dot ball after the check. Just directed nicely. Through the onside it goes. Just for another couple of runs for the batters of Phoenix Trivandrum. Working it in a steady way by the batters Ajay and Sujit. Like to spend some time in the middle. That's a fiery faster delivery from Rashi. Gone and beats a swing of Ajay. Excellent spell of Rashi comes to an end for the team. Caps, never mind Calicut. End of the over number 4. Phoenix Trivandrum 48 for 4. 48-ന് 4 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. Vaishnav is coming back with his second over. What a delivery. What a pace. What a length. Nice execution. That not gives any chance for the reaction. Another one, even close and big appeal, but this time perfectly beats a bat. To impressive deliveries from Vaishnav. He start the mission once again in a nice way. Excellent exhibition of fantastic bowling display from Caps Nevermind. The boys of Calicut, they were showcasing their incredible talent and pace variation, and giving a little bit trouble on the other side for the team Phoenix Trivandrum. But these two experienced batters, they were ready to set the tone back for the team Phoenix Trivandrum. 25th match of Kmcc Cup 2026 running here. All set and welcome back. 48 for 4. We are in the over number 5. It was comes as a lawful toss and Sujit just makes it on to the onside for a single. Very good way Vaishnav is working with some excellent length in front of different batters. Already grabs a wicket. That's wide ball, just outside from the gate line. It's gone past. Brilliantly maintaining the speed variation. But this time the line of the delivery goes outside. 50 comes up for the team Phoenix. That's a clever lofted shot from Ajay. His second 6. It is so beautiful to watch. Using some power. Have a look at the balance. Plays it straight over the top. Lovely stroke from a lovely batter. 56. Shot again, and that is gone for a boundary for 4. Runs are coming on this occasion after some tighty bowling display from Vaishnav. This time treating with 6 and boundary in back-to-back deliveries by Ajay. That is smart bowling. Excellent execution by Vaishnav. A fiery faster one gone beats a bat. No reaction time there. End of the over number 5. 60 for the loss of 4. Phoenix Trivandrum. Here is a chance, but just over the wicket keeper. That gone for a single. Samad the bowler. And gets a single straight away by Sujit and gives a strike back to the in-form Ajay. That's gone way outside. Trying for Yorker. Gone away from the target. Concede an extra run. This time again, he just keeps the line of the delivery away from the batter to avoid some easy smash. And this time gets the thick edge and into the safe stand of doubles towards the back region. That's a lofted shot. Going for a boundary for 4. Just working it fantastic way by Ajay. Just planning the counter attack. And it succeeds so far in front of Team Caps. Never mind Calicut. Ajay is working single-handedly on the other side. Charging down the ground, but this time perfectly bowled. Keeps that one away. And cleverly in from the channel. This is brilliant bowling from Samad. A review taken by the batting team. They asked a review for wide, not given on the on-field. Looks fine, front foot. On-field distance stands. It's a fair delivery. That's a call from the third umpire. That's a cracker. Absolute bullet from the block of Ajay. A special innings that playing by Ajay when the team looking for a trouble. This man is a troublemaker. To the opposite side. Plans a counter-attack. And he just playing attack at his level best. Ajay working wonderfully with some sixes and boundaries. 74 runs. What a comeback by the team, Phoenix Trivandrum. Now it's again even better and even bigger. It just clears the height. And what a connection when moving to the offside. Just managed to cleverly works it on the middle of the bat. And what a way to conclude the over. 80 runs on card after 6. 80 റൺസുകളുമായി 6 ഓവറുകളിൽ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു ഫിനിക്സ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം. തുടക്കത്തിലെ തകർച്ചയ്ക്ക് ശേഷം ഒരു ശക്തമായ തിരിച്ചുവരവ്. അജയ് അതിന് മുന്നിൽ നിന്ന് പടനയിക്കുമ്പോൾ സുരക്ഷിതമായ 80s in 6 overs by the team Phoenix Trivandrum. Here is Sanju. He is getting ready, going back to start the action. Was a fabulous over in the previous time by Sanju. Grabs 2 wickets. Catches a call. Just managed to get a strike rotation by Sujit. He's just playing a supportive role. On the other side, Ajay on fire. Sanjay is back with his second over, but this is a different scenario. Ajay working with a timely perfect shots. Trying to execute a slower delivery, but line of the delivery goes outside from the leg stump. He planned to execute that one again. Slips away. Another wide, back-to-back wides. That's bowling. That's a terrific delivery from Sanju. What a bowler, what a delivery, and what a wicket this is. Sanju picks up his third wicket. This is the better one. Ajay, the informed batter. Have a look at the cracker of Yorker. Wow, wonderful. Brings the leg stump. That produced an important breakthrough. When runs are coming in an east way for Phoenix, Sanju strikes again with another wicket. 83 for 5. Here comes Sadish Podi. The man joins as a new batter for Phoenix Trivandrum along with Sujit. Waited that one and lofted onto the onside reach and gets a couple of runs. What a straw in the arc of Podi, and he's the architect on this occasion. Gives it that one nice from the blade and lofted and launched out of the ground for 6 runs. Moves on 91. Looks to be a good numbers. Missed the line completely and gone way outside. Another run in form of wide. Little bit lengthy process in this over by Sanju, but a successful wicket he grabs. And he's standing tall with his all 10 deliveries. Just given away 20 runs. And already grabs 3. Nicely walking by Podi. Sadish just comes and announcing his arrival with 2 banger of a shot. Back-to-back sixes. Making it fruitful in the tail end for the team Phoenix Trivandrum. What a 2 hits. What a 2 sixes. Bringing the excitement at the level best. Oh man, that is another one. Excellent batting display that showcased and 100 up for the team. End of the over number 7, 104 for the loss of 5. Comes little down the order by Sadish Podi and playing a remarkable innings and lifting the scorecard into 3 digits. It is spectacular lofted shot. 1 over to go from the innings number 1. Really a good comeback by Phoenix Trivandrum. They lost frontline 4 wickets early. Oh man, that's a very good one, a strong one, and this time Mahabub, the wicket keeper, running towards the non-striker's end. Wicket lost on the bowling end. Joes, the bowler, comes. It was a Yorker. Have a look at that one again. Perfect Yorker. Tried for change the strike, and this time Mehabub just worked with a run out. Number 6 goes down. 104 for 6. Phoenix Trivandrum. Others, the new batter, joins on the non-strikers end. Sadish Pudi is on strike. Already played 2 typical sixes. Well, just face 4 balls. 3 of them convert as a maximum. Lovely way directed, not interested to move. Powerfully played, but goes straight back to good delivery to start the action by Jose in the final over. That's a cracker of a Yorker. What a precision to perfect by Jose. Brilliant start for this final over. Nothing chance. Another one. Clever execution and directed for only a single by Sadish Pudi. Just 1 runs in the first 4 balls of this over by Jose. That's a very good bat speed. Others, he finds his maximum. Directed superbly. The very first ball he directed for a maximum result. What a stroke. Perfect Yorker. There will be the ball. Moves to the restricted region for single. That's the end of the innings number 1. 112 runs on card by Phoenix Trivandrum. Caps never mind Calicut. They need 113 to win this match. It is a perfect comeback example by the team Phoenix Trivandrum in the first innings. That gets a trouble start, but Ajay, the man, steadies the innings with a valuable knock of 36 runs. And in the end, Sadish Pudi played a cameo. That brings a decent total on the board for the team Phoenix. 112 after 8 overs. Fielders are in the ground to start the action of the second innings. Welcome to the second innings. All Trivandrum players for Phoenix Trivandrum. And there is Calicut, Talasheri, Malappuram players in caps. Never mind Calicut. $113 to win this match. For caps, never mind. Openers out there, Aduljit, Kutapu and Manu Mavur. Jishnu is getting ready with the over number 1. A slower delivery of Jishnu Mustu, treated all the way onto the straight region with a powerful maximum that opened the account of the team. Caps, never mind Calicut. Good start. Nicely ball and directed superbly by Kutapu. Gets a single. 7 runs on card from the first 2 balls. ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ തന്നെ 6 അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ആരംഭിച്ച രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഇന്നിംഗ്സ്. Then a single. Now Manu Mavur on strike. Full toss delivery through the onside. Likes to play to the straight region, but it went towards the onside region. Couple of runs to off the mark by Manu. Musto with a full length delivery, just directed nicely back on the track by Manu. In the end, it will be a dot ball. A tricky type of score to chase for the team. Caps, never mind Calicut in front of Phoenix Trivandrum. Oh, celebration edge and taken by the field. Successful start by Jishnu Mustu. Produced the wicket in the starting session. Wicket number 1 down, 9 for the loss of 1 by the team Caps. Never mind Calicut. This is exactly the start that demands from the team Phoenix Trivandrum. And Mustu delivered. Mustu works it with the wicket. Jaws coming in at number 3 for the team. Caps never mind. Actually left. That surely gone outside. Wide call from the center that brings a double digit to the team. Caps never mind. Here is a slower delivery as a last ball, but treated superbly by Jose. And what a way to start by Jose, the new batter. Straight away, 6 with action. End of the over, first over done. 16 runs came from the first over. That brings a good start for the team. Caps never mind, but a perfect over that produced the wicket. That's very important for the team. Phoenix Trivandrum. Here coming the over number 2nd. That's a cracking shot in front of Akil by Kutapu. Back-to-back sixes. The last ball of the previous one was slotted onto the offside for 6 runs. This time the over start with a 6 in straight down the ground. Now in the wrong line, the ball goes away. Run in the form of extra. Brings 23 in the account of Caps, never mind Calicut. Lovely little delivery. Had gone past the batter. Perfect execution by Akil. Easy as you like. And just flex it that one through the onside all the way for 6 runs. Second 6 of this over by Kutapu. This man started nicely. Actually left. Another wide. Another run in form of extra. We are in the second over already. 30 runs on card. In replay of innings by Caps never mind. Well, it's again trying to execute. A little bit speedy one by Akil. But missing the line completely out from the target. Oh, now goes in another way. Another delivery completely lost the control by the bowler. Back-to-back wides. Already 4 wides he bowled. Moves on 32 runs. That is a shot with lot of authority. Stamping is here in indoor by Kotapu. Clinically well placed. What a balance. What a control. What a power behind that stroke. It's all hard work of Kotapu that gives a fantastic result in the starting session of the second innings. Appeal. And straight away, umpire unmoved. Batter just moves between the wicket in form of leg by, and still a ball to go from the over. That gone away. Another wide. A lengthy process from the bowler Akhil. Bowled some wides. He was planning and targeting something special, but oh, this time the target that comes and grabs by Akhil, a cracking Akhil. And brings the wicket. A very well top order batter. Jose is gone back. What a wonderful delivery to close the actions of this over. Have a look at the delivery. A big swing from the batter without a connection. And you miss a hit delivery. That's the end of the over number 2. 40 for the loss of 2. Here comes the experienced campaigner. Mehaboob joins on the center along with Kotapu. Kotapu is going in a very good way, working with some sixes and wonderfully radiating the scorecard of Caps. Never mind Calicut. They need 73 runs from 36 balls. Here is Sadish Podi. Like to comes with around the wicket. Oh, he's just appealing straight away. Height on it, says by the ump. Well, no ball. And surely you have seen over the waist height of the batter. No ball to start the over number 3 by Sadish Pudi, who was outstanding as a batter in the previous innings for Phoenix Trivandrum. I've seen a wonderful finish from Sadish. But this time, the starting touch that makes so elegant way by Aduljit Kotapu. Absolute control behind his whole shot selection. What an excellent way. The man giving the energy and keeping the rhythm really well while chasing the target. This is another one, flat one, and rest in the ends of the field. Oh, you nailed it. Nothing wrong with the shot selection. It's just trying over the field. Trying for a straight region, but it was gone flat as Long fielder and he makes no mistakes. Very well settled batter gone back after setting the front stage in favor of Caps. Valuable innings. That comes to an end for the team. Caps never mind. "47 for 3. Samad, the all-round cricketer, joins along with Mehboob. Two new batters are in the middle. We have seen a similar kind of situation in the previous innings as well. But that managed really well by the team Phoenix Trivandrum. Some big shot by Ajay. That sets the middle order. That kind of innings demands from Caps, never mind. It is with all the quality. Lovely stroke from the new batter, Samad. Coming and playing the first ball into the distance. Grabs a maximum result to start the actions. That brings the confidence level high. 50 comes up for the team. Well bowled. That's a very good delivery from Satish Modi. Right on the block hole is your stride. Nicely blocked it with a defensive stroke by Samad. That's a shot going through the offside region. There will be a couple of runs resulted. Five balls passed and moving to the last ball of the over number 3. A need to load that one again. Second wide from this over by Satish Modi. This time a wide plus 1, 2 runs resulted as a gift for the team. It's hanging in the air. Oh, it's taken by the fielder. Oh, he just went down on the track when the ball comfortably catch by the fielder. Perfect start, gets by Samad, but not to over. Picks up the wicket to complete the action of this over by Satish Modi. He grabs 2. And this is the end of the over number 3. 58 for the loss of 4. Caps never mind Calicut. They need 55 more runs from 30 balls. Overs in hand. They need 55, not a big deal, but already 4 wicket downs. That's a big matter. That's giving a lot of confidence when coming to the next part of this innings for the team. Phoenix Trivandrum. Mehboob Calicut is on strike for the first time. He won the Player of the Match award in the last encounter of Caps. Oh, he's in trouble. Satish Modi makes no mistakes. Unbelievable scenes happening here in Indore. Wickets are going down in back-to-back time. Phoenix are ready to fly. That is a big wicket of Mehboob. A very big wicket in this contest. Still 55 required. 29 balls remaining. Need to play a long innings till the end by the batters. Need to build a partnership. Keeps it away. It's a smart technique from others. That works as a wicket in the first ball. And this time again, the man likes to bowl that kind of line and length. Gone away and gives a wide. Nicely directed. There will be no chance for the fielders. That's a boundary for 4 to start the action by Vaishnav. നേരിട്ട് ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ 4 റൺസ് അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് ആരംഭിക്കുന്നു വൈഷ്ണവ്. After making its bowling performance wonderfully in the previous innings, there is a lot of duty and responsibility upon the shoulder as a batter for the player Vaishnav. No ball is a loud call from the center. There is Mansoor. A free hit ball coming up for the batter Vaishnav. Gone way wide from the target. Need to execute the free hit delivery again. Lovely delivery. That's a full length one. While just reduce the pace. Completely beats and beats the batter, beats a wicket keeper. A run in form of bye. That's a perfect shot. It's an important one for the chasing side of Caps. Never mind Calicut. This man is never minding anything and ready to strike with some big shot. Played it gorgeously and finds a maximum. 72 runs by the team. Played it that one powerfully straight to the fielder. No chance to move. Now moving to the last ball of the over. Well, it's a full toss delivery. Played it towards the onside region. And it will be a check. Checking the height of the ball. That was played nicely by the batter. And the signal, we can see no ball +2. Little lengthy over. Little runs produce this over. He grabs a wicket in the first ball of this over. That's a wicket of Mehboob. But things are turning around. And it is working in favor. Now for the batting side. Free hit ball. Shot and completely done and dust. The over in style by Vaishnav makes it eventful for the team while chasing the target. End of the over. 4 overs done. 81 for 5. Caps never mind. Record 32 runs in 24 balls. But needs some wicket on the other side by the team. Phoenix Trivandrum. Caps never mind Calicut. Having some chances by both teams. Just 32, not a matter, but they were trying for some wickets. Here comes a very good delivery to start his second over by Podi. Played it towards he double stands and gets a double. Aslam Mahur opened his account. That's a very good delivery. A strong one right on the block hole. Magnificent delivery from Satish Podi. Just managed to go between the wicket by the batties. Important strike rotation that happened for the team. Caps never mind Calicut. The man Vaishnav is started the innings superbly. Very good delivery when he decided to coming with around the wicket in front of this man. His brilliant piece of execution. Ready to tie it to the end by the bowlers of Phoenix Trivandrum. Another one. Good delivery, directed only for a single. And moves on 85 runs. One more strike rotation. Aslam Mahur back to the strikers' end. A left and right and combo in the middle for the team in this middle order. There were looks to stand together till the end. But Satish Podi is a genius to deliver some Yorkers with absolute perfection. Consecutive Yorkers without giving any kind of chance for the boundaries and sixes. This is a tighty over turning out to be. Here comes the last ball of his spell. You need to load that one again. White ball, the signal already received there. Wide and 1. 2 runs resulted. That's the appeal. Oh, he want review. Just asking for the review. After execute another Yorker. Not given on the on-field. It's a player review for LBW. Front foot is fine. And he was coming with around the wicket. There it is, nothing. The on-field decision that yes, the on-field decision stands, and the leg by signal that received that is the end of the over number 5. 89 for the loss of 5. 24 required from 18 balls. 44 റൺസുകൾ ക്യാപ്സ് നെവർ മൈൻഡ് കാലിക്കറ്റിന് മുൻപിൽ ടാർഗറ്റായി നിൽക്കുന്നു. മറുഭാഗത്ത് ചില വിക്കറ്റുകൾ ലക്ഷ്യമിട്ടുകൊണ്ട് ഫിനിക്സ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന്റെ ബോളേഴ്സ്. Here is coming Arun Lal. Start with a delivery that not giving anything, completely cuts the pace and start the action with a dot ball. Every dot ball. Lovely delivery, appeal, a loud and successful one this is. Have a look at the rejoice. Have a look at the celebration. Important wicket at the important time with an excellent experienced bat. He produced an important breakthrough for the team, Phoenix Trivandrum. It's been reviewed. Oh, decision revised. Little bit tight. Movement there. Well, a successful review in the right time for the team at bringing nicely working over there. This time looks to be no chance. Surely missing and going away from the leg stump. But what a way start by Arun Lal. 3 dot balls in a row. He was generating his variation, that giving a little bit trouble to react for the batters. Complete silence. No movement there for the scorecard of Caps, and this time direct straight to the field. No chance. 4 dot balls in a row in an important time by the expert Arun Lal from Trivandrum. But 24 is the target. 14 balls remaining. That is a lofted shot with lot of authority. It's releasing lot of pressure from the camp. Played it magnificent way through the top of the roof. Important runs. Important maximum. 95 on card. And moving to the last ball of the over. Shot again. And completely gained the energy with that shot by Vaishnav, making this fruitful for the chasing side of Caps. Never mind. 100 up for the team. End of the over, number 6. 101. Just 12 required. A runnable 12 required for the team to win this match. That is a beauty of a delivery to start. One or two on card, 11 from 10. Akhil with a very good delivery. Just directed with a single. A single scan makes a very good result for the batting side. Nicely ball. Clever execution right in the channel by Akhil. It's like to makes it into the next over. That's a thinking of the bowler Akhil Raj. Perfect one once again. Beats a swing of the bat. The left hand swings it consecutive time without connection. Dot balls in back-to-back time. Moving to an important delivery of the match. Seven balls, 10. Excitement that building in both camps. Oh, that's a cracker of a delivery from Akhil Raj. Absolute bang bang right on the target. What a way. He just keeps the game alive. Oh, wicket number 6 down. How well the man finishes the over. Excellent penultimate over by Akhil Raj to comes to an end. 6 balls of cricket that left here in this match. At 10 runs required for the team Caps, never mind Calicut, to move to the pre-quarter. Outstanding game. A thriller of a game you are witnessing here. Strike bowler is back into the attack. Jishnu Mustu coming with the final over of this thriller of a contest between Calicut and Trivandrum. Caps never mind versus Phoenix. Well settled. Vaishnav there as a striker. Rashi joins the bowling all-rounder onto the non-striker's end. That's gone for wide. Wide ball to start the action by Mustu. 9 required from 6 for the team Caps. This time again, that gone surely outside from the gate line. It is perfectly gone outside from the gate line, says strongly by the umpire. 2 wides to start. This time the catch is a goal. It's landed safely. That was the plan of Mustu. He was keeping it tight away. but gone and concede 2 wides in the front stage. After that, a single taken by the batter. Well settled batter Vaishnav is on non-strike as in new batter Rashi on strike. It's an important phrase, important time. We are in the final over of this thriller. Another big fight, a big game. Oh man, that's a beauty of a length. Just swings by Rashi, he misses it completely. This is perfect way the man moves to back in the process. He's just generating the pace along with a very good length in front of the tall left arm. Nicely directed. It looks tight, but comfortably they were managed. A little bit fumbles that allowed an easy travel for the batters. Important crossing for the team. Caps, never mind Calicut. Game is completely on. A 50-50 chances for both teams. 6 required from 3 balls. What a pressure building game. Pressure that cooking in both camps. Well, another run in form of extra. A gifted one as a wide. In an important time, but this is the plan of this bowler. One good connection that's required for the team. Caps, never mind. Oh my words. The game moving to be a thriller. Only 2 balls. 2 balls that left. There is 4 runs required. It was a by signal and single 4 required from 2. അവസാന 2 പന്തുകളിലേക്ക് ആവേശകരമായ മത്സരം. കാലിക്കറ്റും ട്രിവാൻഡ്രവും തമ്മിലുള്ള Oh man, what a catch by Ajay. What a perfect execution. A thriller that's not over. And this is moving to the final delivery. Well, what a game. The new batter will be a strike. A subtle Vaishnav who makes the innings colorful with 33 runs, who is going back. What a delivery and what a grab by the wicketkeeper. Ajay, the hero behind the stump. Last wicket, last ball, and the last action. 4 required. For Caps, never mind. Unbelievable game. An unbelievable comeback by the team Phoenix. They were ready to fly like a phoenix bird. Phoenix Trivandrum. Here comes the last ball. Mustu. Sanju, the new batter, on strike. Heart is beating faster. That is missed it completely, and that is a victory for the team Phoenix Trivandrum, registering a history here in KMCC, the prestigious, famous victory. This is remembered in long time. What a way they defended. Once they were not in the picture, but this time they were the attractive face in the picture of KMCC. Unbelievable victory. Phoenix Trivandrum flying like a phoenix bird, and they won by 3 runs. Incredible fighting that brings an incredible victory. Congratulations, Phoenix Trivandrum. On the other side, bad luck for the team. Caps, never mind. They brings the fight till the end. But they need to say bye-bye. Thank you, Caps, never mind, for the entertainment. But on the other side, Phoenix are flying to the pre-quarters. Congratulations. And we are moving to the post-match presentation. Man of the match is sponsored by Aiden Fresh. Maximum gift is sponsored by Kottaram Trading Company. Thank you, sponsors. Thank you, Aiden Fresh. Thank you, Kottaram Trading Company, for the big support behind this Kmcc Cup 2026. And now we are moving to the presentation. The player of the match award goes to Satish Podi from Phoenix Trivandrum. With his brilliant all-round performance, he grabs 2 wickets, an important contribution of runs in the first innings. Welcome Satish Podi to receive the award. And now I welcome Wasim, the treasurer of KMCC Youth Wing. So welcome you to the presentation podium to give away the player of the match award. It goes to Satish Podi, the all-rounder from Phoenix Trivandrum. And the most sixes award of this match goes to Aduljit Kotapu. Welcome you. Aduljit Kotapu from Caps Nevermind Calicut, who has won the maximum sixes award. And I request you to come and collect the maximum sixes award. It goes to Kotapu of Caps Nevermind Calicut. And also requesting to the captain of Caps Nevermind Calicut, please come and collect your participation trophy. Thank you for your participation. Thank you for the entertainment. As now I kindly request Wasim sir, the treasurer of KMCC Youth Wing, to present the award. Yes, we have the player of the match award winner, Satish Podi. Receiving a famous player of the match award in a famous victory for team Phoenix Trivandrum. Receiving the trophy, gift and check from the treasurer of KMCC Youth Wing, Wasim, giving the award, and it will be receiving by Satish. Congratulations. And next one to the player of Caps Nevermind. It's for maximum sixes award. Goes to Aduljit Kotapu. Unfortunately, the team moves out and Kotapu receiving the maximum sixes award. Now it's a time for the participation trophy, team trophy. I requesting
Things here from Sagar. What a start this is from Sagar to bring a maximum on the first ball he played. And that's again 2 in a row. What a start this is. Such an exciting start for the team. Ball number 3, and that's it. Straight to the field. 2 sixes, then a single. What a start this is from Arunachu. It's an appeal. Up goes the finger. 1 down. Saga needs to walk back. Big wicket there. Up goes the full finger. Such a good way to start the things. Aldujan there alongside with Sagar, and Sagar departs after scoring 12 runs. Well bowled, really well bowled. What a start. Rahul 73 into the middle. Oh, that goes down the leg. Wide signals again. More in the form of extras added to the total. An appeal in between, and that's it. Over to complete. First done, it's 14 on board for the loss of 1. അങ്ങനെ ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 14 റൺസ്. ബോർഡിൽ ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുന്നു സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് സി ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം. The final fixer of the day. ദിവസത്തെ അവസാന മത്സരത്തിലേക്കാണ് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുന്നത്. It's pretty morning. We are nearing to 2 o'clock. മറ്റൊരു ദിവസത്തിന്റെ ആരംഭത്തിൽ KMCC Cup 2026-ന്റെ രണ്ടാം ദിനം അവസാനിക്കുകയാണ്. And thank you to the organizing committee of KMCC for that specially made combox this time. Shot, first ball, and that's a boundary. Nazar Nachu gets the treatment. There again through the surface, Aldujan. finds a single here. 4 then a single, 19 up on the board. This is over number 2, and what a start. Up in the air, catches the call, and that will be another single. Rahul 73 off the mark in style with that single. Projected score over 107, and just see, this is a start to this match. That's up in the air, and that hits the top roof. No ball signaled. 6 distance covered, big 6. Well played in the gap. Oh dear. Is that a boundary? There will be a check, I think. A boundary signaled there from the umpire. 31 on board. Perfect. A very good Yorker. Exceptional bowling here from Nasser. Went for 17 so far in this over. And we are into the final ball of over number 2. Oh, there. He is not in that balance. Trying to power it up. Not a good way to end up. Wide signaled there from the umpire. That's gone. Aldojan strikes. Such a big hit. Maximum to wind up the over. In 2 overs, 39 on board for the loss of 1 here for the Sultan Brothers, MRC Trivandrum. And that's a good start from Samir Jalal. Oh, there again, edged outside. And that will be another single here. 41 on board. And there you go. This time it's been called a wide. Dot wide, single wide. 42 on board for the loss of one. This is over number 3 in progress. And that's a good nick, and that's gone all the way. It's into the distance. Glorious strike. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. Another one on the toe end of the blade. It's an appeal, very big appeal, confident appeal there from Samir. So far they got 51 on board. And that's the end of the over. I think with one more to go, over number 3, it's 51 for the loss of 1. The final ball coming up for over number 3. Perfectly done, and that went towards the onside for a single. Rahul will keep the strike. At the end of 3, it is 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's a start to over number 4 with the dot ball. It's now 52 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Sultan Brothers, MRC Trivandrum taking on Via Vanquishes. This is match number 14 of the day. Final mapping coming up. That's well played. An over pitch straight down the ground. Such a shaped one here from Al-Dujan. The dangerous batter. Just covering the process here for Sultan Brothers, MRC Trivandrum. Balled well, played well, timed well, and it is a perfect, glorious strike. Second of this over here from Aldujan. And he looks a dangerous one out there. 65 for 1. This is over number 4. Up in the air, up and over. And that goes all the way. It's into the distance again. Such a good shot to watch out. Such a big player here in the center. Aldujan, the man, making. Never say never and no to nothing. He will hit like anything. 50 for the player in just 13 balls. What a knock there from Aldujan. Half century in just 13 deliveries. Such a big knock. Have a look at that replay. He made that one clear the fence. And that's at 50. And it comes Arun. And comes James Gooden, the new bowler, into attack. 77 on board for the loss of 1. Fifth over to start, and that goes for a big one. Such a big shot to start the things. Oh dear, what a strike that is from Rahul. Going for another opportunity. He made that one towards the onside, and this time for a single. Picked it up beautifully. And that hits on the rooftop and then landing. 4.390 up. Sultan Brothers see Trivandrum moving on with a clarity here. And Aldujan moves to 58. Clears it. Glorious strike. He's getting that hit right. Aldujan times. And that's 2 away. There comes the new bowler. It is Sagar Muhammad. There was a change in bowling in the middle of the over with 2 more to go. It's a wide in between. 97 on board for Sultan Brothers see Trivandrum here. ദുർജന്മയം ഒന്നിനു പുറകെ ഒന്നായി അദ്ദേഹം പ്രഹരം തുടരുകയാണ്. ബോളർ മാറിയതിന്റെ ഒരു ക്ഷീണം പോലുമില്ല. 70ലേക്ക് അൽദുജൻ കടക്കുന്നു. 100 കടന്ന് സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് see Trivandrum. What a day for the team. Looking forward to another round, and this is some big shot. Such a huge one there. The battlefield is open now. After 5, it's 109 for 1. He's getting everything right. He's getting the timing right. A complete package here from Aldujan. Five overs done, 109 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. 109 runs ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ 5 ഓവറിന്റെ അവസാനം 6ാമത്തെ ഓവറിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുകയാണ്. There comes Manju into attack, and it is a dot ball to start. We are vanquishes Trivandrum taking on Sultan Brothers C Trivandrum. Match number 14, and this is the 26th fixture of Kmcc Cup 2026. Oh, this time he connected. Rahul, the youngster, is doing the business. Such a big shot to watch out. Have a look at that Lulu replay. And no look effort there. And Rahul made it clear. Rahul goes again. Gets that touch right. Fine enough. And he was slicing it all the way. Having that control over the bowler. Getting the things right with that big shot. He went for a slash and that was like a smash. Sixth over in progress, 1-2-1 for the loss of 1. Manju to continue. Oh dear. Went up right. A perpendicular bat swing here from Rahul. Never looking at the bowler, rather he is looking and finding the ball at the right space of the blade. One, 2, 7 right now for the loss of 1. Shot again, and that hits on the rooftop again. What an over this has been. Ranjit, the man, comes in. And no change in hitting sixes. Rahul makes it 4 in a row in this over. ഓവറിന്റെ അവസാന പന്തിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. ഇതുവരെ 24 റൺസുകൾ നേടിയെടുക്കുവാൻ രാഹുലിന് സാധിക്കുന്നു. And now that was the time he is getting, and he is hitting. Such a big hitting here from Rahul. He moves to 41, and the team moves to 139 at the end of 6 overs. Shot to start, and there you go. That will be 2 runs to start all the things. Oh, that's it. Hits it. And that is into the rooftop for a maximum there. Aldujan moving to 84, I think. Tries to flick that one. 84 for Aldujan. And with that single, he moves to 85. 148 on board here for Sultan Brothers C Trivandrum here. What a performance there. In just 20 deliveries, he's scoring that 85. Shot. Such a connection. Such a player. An emerging youngster from the south of Kerala. Rahul. He is a true all-rounder. And he loves hitting sixes like that. That's well tried. And that is going to be a single. ഏഴാമത്തെ ഓവറിന്റെ അവസാന പന്തിലേക്ക് കടക്കുമ്പോൾ 155 റൺസാണ് സമ്പാദ്യം ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Shot again, straight down, and Aldojan moves to 90s. Here with that big maximum. 7 ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിച്ചപ്പോൾ 161 റൺസുമായി Sultan Brothers C. Trivandrum. Oh dear, what an energetic stuff this is. Aldojan and Rahul ഇരുവരും ചേർന്നുകൊണ്ട് ആ ടീമിനെ പടനയിച്ചപ്പോൾ 161 അനായാസമെത്തുകയാണ് 7 ഓവറുകളിൽ. ഇരുവശത്തു നിന്നും അടിപൊട്ടിയ മത്സരം. Sultan Brothers C. Trivandrum ആധിപത്യം പുലർത്തുന്ന കാഴ്ച. That's in the air. And that will be a single. 49 for Rahul. 49 രാഹുൽ എത്തുന്നു. What a player. ഒരു ടൂർണമെന്റ് കഴിയും തോറും അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ നിലകളിൽ ഉയർച്ചയാണ് വരുന്നത്. മിനുക്കി ഒരു മികവുറ്റ താരമായി വളർന്നു വരാൻ അദ്ദേഹം സ്വയം ശ്രമിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. By signals. Aldojan on 91. The team is on 163. Aldojan tries in the air and they are running, not running. And that's it. It's a wide again, signaling there from the umpire. എട്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറാണ്. 164 റൺസാണ് ബോർഡിൽ. 3 പന്തുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുന്നു ഈ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ. Oh, shot 97 in just 24 deliveries. Aldojan, what a man. Showing his class in the center, single-handedly doing the business for Sultan Brothers C. Trivandrum. Played that one straight through, and there is a fielder in the deep. Last ball coming up. It's 170 on board. Can Aldojan find that 100? നൂറടിക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുമോ? He's on 97 here. Last ball. And that's it, a wide signaling there from the umpire. More in the form of extras. Towards the last ball of this innings. Aldojan on 97 here. Shot, and that's it, 100. Second of Kmcc Cup 2026. ആദ്യം താഹ ഇപ്പോൾ Aldojan. ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം പയ്യന്മാർ ഇതാ നിറഞ്ഞു വണ മത്സരം. സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം 177 കുതിച്ചപ്പോൾ ആൽദുജന്റെ ഗംഭീര ഇന്നിംഗ്സിൽ അദ്ദേഹം നിറഞ്ഞാടിയ മത്സരത്തിൽ ഇതാ വിയർ വാങ്ക്യൂഷേഴ്സിന് 178 എന്ന വിജയലക്ഷ്യം വെച്ചു നീട്ടുകയാണ് സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ്. Have a look at that Lulu replay. Went for a big one, 100 there on this big stage. And that was a colored up one. Definitely for that performance. Our JC sponsor Graphite will be handing over a special gift for that special performance here from Aldojan. Maturu 100, Maturu special performance, and Aldujan will be getting a gift from Gravity, our JC sponsor. Thank you so much. And that's a big start, and that's in the air. Oh, taken. Waiting and waiting. And let's wait and watch. Kanan Nair and Drenchit there to open the innings. We have vanquishes Trivandrum. Is there losing a wicket on the first ball itself? And up goes the finger. Wicket on the first ball itself. Kannan Nair departs. It's one wicket down without nothing on the cards. The ball was in the air and landing into the hands. What a way to start the things here. That's a big shot. And it's a tremendous hit. Kiran comes and goes for a biggie. 6 distance covered. Edge. And that's in the gap. It will be a single for sure. Sonu will be back again. Oh, there. Oh, dear. It's a no ball. Couldn't believe that. That is another no ball. In this match, we saw two in the form. That's well bowled here from Sonu. Such a good line to bowl on. 9 on board, 1 wicket down, 4 balls completed. Towards the onside, it's a single. And that's it. ആദ്യ ഓവറിന്റെ അവസാന പന്തിലേക്ക് കടക്കുമ്പോൾ 10 റൺസാണ് ബോർഡിൽ, ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. അടുത്ത 43 പന്തിൽ 168 റൺസ് കൂടിയാണ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. He tries to pull, couldn't connect that one. And they're running and completing it. ആദ്യ ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. 11 റൺസ് ബോർഡിൽ, ഒരു വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടത്തിൽ. Kmcc Trivandrum 167 റൺസ് 42 പന്തിൽ. And that's it. ചെറിയൊരു നടുക്കം അവിടെ നിന്ന് ആരാധകന്. 2 runs more added to the total here. Shot towards the onside, and there is a fielder. Good looking single again. Sorry, they are not running for that. Dot ball there. 13 for 1. This is over number 2. Just a start. Shot up in the air, and that hits on the rooftop. 6 distance covered. Big treatment there from Kiran. 16 in just 6 balls, 19 for the team. And that's it, a good turner. A good turner from Shivan. 2.6 dot. That's up in the air. And that landed safely there. Second over in progress, 20 on board with 1 more to go. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ 10 റൺസ്, രണ്ടാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ ഇതുവരെ 9 റൺസുകൾ കരസ്ഥമാക്കാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു അവിടെ. Kmcc ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന് 158 റൺസ് പുറകിലാണ് 37 പന്തുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ. പാമ്പനടികൾക്ക് തിരികൊളുത്താൻ സാധിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഈ മത്സരം അവരുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്നും വഴുതിപ്പോകാൻ വരെ സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. Shot well played, and that has gone into the distance. 2 more to wind up the over. runs വന്ന ഓവർ അവസാനിക്കുന്നു. ആദ്യ 2 ഓവറിൽ 22 റൺസോളം നേടുവാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു MRC ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന്. 36 പന്തുകൾ അവശേഷിക്കുമ്പോൾ 156 റൺസാണ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Lovely, and that is effective all the way into the distance. Such a big six. What a start to over number 3. Kiran moves to 17. Straight back. Rahul who scored a 48 with the bat. Now with the ball coming up. ആദ്യ പന്തിൽ തന്നെ ഒരു പ്രഹരമേറ്റെങ്കിലും തിരിച്ചു വരാനുള്ള ശ്രമങ്ങളിലാണ് രാഹുൽ. മറുവശത്ത് കിരൺ തൻ്റെ ടീമിനെ കരക്കടുപ്പിക്കുവാനുള്ള പ്ലാനിങ് എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങൾ മുന്നോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുപോകുന്നു. In the air, and there is a fielder. Another dot ball there. 6.150 exactly needed from 33. 33 പന്തിൽ 150 റൺസിന്റെ വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. There again down the leg, and that will be wide for sure. It's 30 for 1. This is over number 3. 33 പന്തിൽ 148 റൺസ് കൂടിയാണ് വിജയലക്ഷ്യം. Shot in the air, and that goes all the way into the distance. Such a big hit for a maximum here. Two sixes in a row there from Kiran. He is on 35 of just 13 deliveries, moving to 42. MRC Trivandrum is having a different plan. Rahul to continue, and the Timbers works really well, and that goes all the way. Such a big shot to wind up the over. 26 run over. Very big over for them after 3. They are moving on with 48 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Start first ball. Oh, they're just missed by the fielder. .148 for 1. Shot again, and this time that went over the side screen. Perfect strike. To continue, and that was a pacey one there from Sonu. White signal there from the umpire straight away. No ball, and that is a single. Front foot, no ball. It's 57 right now. Shot. And he is moving to 47 here. .364 for one. 27 balls, 114 to win. It's a front foot no ball. A very good check there from the umpire. No ball plus the maximum, and now that is there for a boundary there. 50 up. 50 for Kiran. What a knock. He made it perfect enough with that half century. Need balls, need balls. Shot again, and that's it. Another 2 runs there. Another big shot. And that's it at the end of the over. 76 runs on board for the loss of 1 after 4. And there comes Asim into attack. And that goes down the leg. It will be wide for sure. It is Sanand the bowler. Wide then a single. That's gone up in the air, and there you go. It's a big maximum. The things are not under their control. It can divert at any moment. Kiran is here with that direction. 57 and just 19. What a knock from Kiran. He tried, couldn't connect it. Couldn't connect it. Pulls that one off. And that will be 2 runs. And this time it's been called a wide. More runs in the form of extras. That goes down the leg again. That's another wide again. It's 88 now for the loss of 1. Shot towards the onside, couldn't connect it. Good single taken there. Oh, there it is. After 5, it is 89 for the loss of 1. And there it is. Oh, wow. Such an excellent strike. Just forwarding the things. Still the hopes are alive. Big six to start other things here. And they move to 95 now. $83 from 17. Shivan to continue. And that's it. Got some nick. Inside edge. Shot in the air, and that goes all the way. It is into the distance. Such a big strike. Goes, and there you go. Another one. And that's more runs. You can come and collect. $100 runs on board here for Kmcc Trivandrum. 75 from 14 is what they needed. Oh, they cleaned him up after that big innings of 74. Kiran is walking back to the pavilion. Such a good innings to watch out. Such a big applause there from the dugout for this man. Appeal, and there it is. Up goes the finger. Manju comes and departs. Couldn't believe it. Shivan strikes twice. 2 overs done from his end. 25 is what he conceded. And that was plump in front. We can see the leg stump clearly there. Good call there from the umpire. 6 overs done. It's 103 for 3. Anand back into attack. Wide to start. Oh, that's well bowled. That's really well bowled. That's a good strike. Such a big shot. 6 distance covered. 1-1-0. Oh, from the outside edge, this time for a single. 9 balls remaining, 67 runs to win. Six again. That's more runs, adding to the total. Oh, that was a complete miss for the batter. 14 of this over so far. 27 run is what he conceded right now. Towards the final delivery of over number 7. Up in the air, and that's another maximum. 7 done, 124 on board. 6 balls, 54 is what they needed right now. There comes Rohit Rahul Mistry. Young bowler into attack. Oh, what a delivery there. Such a good start. Youngster here in this big stage of Kmcc Cup 2026. Is that a dream or what? Bowling for Sultan Brothers, C. Trivandrum. Someone who proved his quality, and there you go. He's getting a punishment there from Ranjit, who moves to 36 right now. Shot again. And that's another maximum here. Oh dear. Up goes. And that's another one in the form of Bice. Yet another dot ball. Yes, he got 2 sixes. But the way he bowled so far in this over, with 3 dot balls. What a start here for Rohit Rahul Mistry. Towards the final delivery. The day to close with that. And it's all over here. Sultan Brothers, C. Trivandrum, qualified to the next round of Kmcc Cup 2026. And on this occasion, I would like to applaud Al Dujan. അദ്ദേഹത്തിനുള്ള ഗ്രാവിറ്റിയുടെ സ്പെഷ്യൽ പെർഫോമൻസ് അവാർഡുമായി വിപിൻ will be there in the center of the ground. He will walk into the wicket. I request Al Dujan to please stay over there. It's a special gift there from Gravity. Aldujan, please wait over there. Aldujan, please wait there. ഒരു സ്പെഷ്യൽ ഗിഫ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ട് ഗ്രാവിറ്റി അവർ JC സ്പോൺസർ അവിടെ തന്നെ നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. അൽദുജനോട് കൈൻഡ്ലി ഗ്രൗണ്ട് വിട്ടു പോകരുത്. അൽദുജൻ സോറി അൽദുജൻ ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിൽക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. You will have a special gift hand over there from the ground. I request webstreaming.in to kindly focus that it is a special performance gift here from Gravity. I request Aldujan of Sultan Brothers C. Trivandrum to please come and collect that. He scored a brilliant 100 here in just 24 balls. I request web streaming to kindly focus on that. There it is, Aldujan receiving that memento there from the center. Congratulations on that big 100. Thank you to Gravity, our official JC sponsor, for giving that special gift here to Aldujan. And the player of the match award goes to Aldujan. I request Aldujan to please come to this podium to receive that award. Player of the match and also the most sixes award goes to Aldujan. And also I am here welcoming VA Vanquishers team to please come and collect the participation trophy. VA Vanquisher team in the manager or the owner, please come. On the participation trophy, I request Aldujan to please come forward to receive that player of the match award as well as the most sixes award. And there it is. We are here handing over the participation trophy to VA Vanquisher team. Thank you so much. KMCC Cup 2026 ഈ വലിയ വേദിയിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങൾ എത്തിച്ചേർന്നത് ഞങ്ങൾ നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. You had a stellar performance yesterday. You got a win, but today not your day. It's our luck. Thank you, VA Vanquishers, for being on the center stage. And the president and the convener of this tournament is handing over the player of the match award to Aldujan. Splendid 100. ടൂർണമെന്റ് കണ്ട രണ്ടാമത്തെ 100 അർഹത അത് അൽദുജനായിരുന്നു. Alongside with Rahul, he was there in the center stage, making that team to that one big 170s. Well done, well played, Aldujan. And he is the most sixes award winner. Most sixes award on the Aldujan തന്നെയാണ്. സിക്സുകൾ കൊണ്ടൊരു കോട്ട കെട്ടുകയായിരുന്നു അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ നിറവിൽ അവിടെ ഒരു വലിയ വിജയം കരസ്ഥമാക്കുവാൻ സുൽത്താൻ ബ്രദേഴ്സ് സി ട്രിവാൻഡ്രത്തിന് സാധിക്കുന്ന കാഴ്ച. Well done, congratulations and thank you so much. That's it for the day. We are winding up the day here from the center. We'll be back tomorrow. കൃത്യം 8 മണിക്ക് നാളെ ആദ്യ മത്സരം ആരംഭിക്കുമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. And that will be between Youngsters Trivandrum and Narasimham Fort Warriors Trivandrum. ഇരുവരും തമ്മിലുള്ള മത്സരം നാളെ കൃത്യം 8 മണിക്ക് എല്ലാവരും തന്നെ എത്തിച്ചേരുമെന്ന് അറിയിക്കുന്നു. And that's it. We are winding up. It's a good morning. There is no goodbyes. We will be back tomorrow in just 5 hours of gap. കൃത്യം 5 മണിക്കൂർ ഗ്യാപ്പിൽ KMCC Cup 2026 മൂന്നാം ദിനം ആരംഭിക്കുമെന്ന് ഈ സമയം അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. Thank you to the organizing committee, KMCC Youth Wing, and this is the 23rd All India Day and Night Indoor Cricket Tournament. And this is Mohammad Mohsin signing off from webstreaming.in for the day. Thank you.
കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക.